Hi everyone, we're back with more Satisfactory. More, all the time. Yep. My cat was chirping over here. I don't know what he saw, but he saw something. Maybe he thought it was a bug that he could hunt. You know the chirp that cats do? It's cute. Anyway, the world is really beautiful from this angle, so we were just kind of looking at the beautiful world. I just did a new thumbnail. And we haven't finished this. This is our rocket fuel factory.
Commander UD is here, and he brought presents for
everyone. Presents for me. Hi, Commander UD. How you doing, friend? So I think we're going to make this into a rocket fuel factory, but for now I'm still kind of in the what am I doing with this place stage. Compacted coal. Let's look at the recipe. 20 per minute, 20 per minute produces 25 per minute. This isn't what I need. One refinery does produce 40 per minute. But what about the turbo fuel? How much compacted coal? Okay, so turbo fuel uses approximately 3 refineries of fuel. And how much compacted coal am I making? 20 per minute? 25 per minute. Okay, so approximately 3 of these, and then like 2. No, wait. 1/2 of 1 assembler. So for every assembler, we would have 3 refineries for fuel. No, 6. And then we would produce 3x 18.75 turbo fuel, whatever that is. Not 3x, 2x. 2x. For each assembler. 6 refineries, 1 assembler. But how much is 2x of... That's like not that much turbo fuel. Maybe we should double this. Maybe we should do 12 refineries for fuel. 2 assemblers. Which I already have here. But 12 refineries for fuel is a lot. Where's the oil coming from? It's going to come from across the water over to us. Presumably by pipeline. So bottom floor would be best for the refineries. And the blender because of the water. Right. I'm gonna fall. Okay, so in that case, what would go on the top floor? The fuel generators. No, I want to look it up on here. Let's look it up on here. Fuel power generator. Okay, does it tell me anywhere how much this will consume? Oh, I forgot. We're turning turbo fuel into rocket fuel. Right. Right. Okay, well, we could still do the 12 refineries, 2 assemblers, and then we'll see what our output is and make the appropriate amount of nitric acid. Where do we make the rocket fuel? I almost forgot about rocket fuel, y'all. In another blender. And it needs 45 turbo fuel per 45 turbo fuel per minute. So that's actually 3 times. I think I'm messing up something. Yeah, it was the assemblers. So, the assembler, one assembler, if I have 2 assemblers, one of them could be half clocked. Oh. No, we will produce enough turbo fuel for this, won't we? I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. Let's just start making it. I could, I really, what I should do, if I wanted to do this right, is I'd write down all the figures. So, like, the refinery for the fuel, if we're using this recipe, let's say, then one refinery produces 40 fuel per minute. I mean, this is why people use, like, Modeler. Okay, so the refinery is 45 crude oil turns to 40 fuel per minute, and 30
Govan has arrived. Everyone
resin.
say hello.
Hi, Govan. How you doing, friend? Okay, so that's one refinery, right? But then we're going to take that fuel and use it to make turbo fuel. And this is in another refinery. So it uses, my numbers are also weird because of the 0.75 calculation, which is part of the reason why I like have to write everything down. But from my understanding, Satisfactory Modeler did update to 1.2 options. So like you should be able to use it if you wanted to. Chesek, how you doing on YouTube? How's it going? I've got to phase 4 or 5, got burnout, want to start a new save and beat this starting game. I feel that. Building without being able to hover or fly in the early game is so hard for me. Yeah, so this is technically my second playthrough because I put like 50 hours into the first playthrough, something like that, and I restarted with 1.2. Your question is, do you think turning on flying is too cheaty, or will it take away a big part of the game, how the game is supposed to be played? Personally, I wouldn't do it. I wouldn't do it just because the game does have options that you can unlock through the MAM. I would say that for my second playthrough and for a lot of friends that also restarted with 1.2, we tried to focus on the MAM research and exploration more than we did in the first run, because the MAM research is what's going to help you unlock better tools for transportation for yourself, more inventory space, more hand belt slots, right? So for this run in particular, in comparison to my first attempt, I absolutely focused on getting those things unlocked earlier, and I think it makes a big difference. I also think you're most likely playing by yourself, and it doesn't, like, who are you hurting if you turn it on and you like the game and you're playing the game that way? You know what I mean? Like, I have retaliate only mode on. I'm not playing with fighting all of the baddies all the time. Just because the game offers me enough complexity and enough challenge without that aspect. So, yeah, in my opinion, it's like, if you want to play that way. And just enjoy it. You could always turn it off if you feel like it's a little cheesy. But yeah, I think just have fun with it, you know? You're amazing. Thank you for answering. I do my best. It's sometimes I'm not always on top of all the messages, but I do my best. It's good to have you. What are we saying in Twitch chat? If your math is not correct, are you even really mathing properly? Probably not, Underling. Probably not. Streaking in on a sunny day. Underling, thank you so much for 100 streams in a row. Holy moly. Thank you, Underling. Carter on Twitch says, to make turbo fuel, your machines need 16.875 meters cubed of fuel and 11.25 compacted coal for each refinery that is making turbo fuel. Right. This. Yeah. 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 When building factories is so much easier to build. Yes, Chasik. I usually play a lot more like top-down management games. So one of my biggest struggles with this game to date has been like being inside the factory instead of above it. Although now I have the hover pack and the jet pack. So now it's not really a problem. But I definitely understand.
He's the best.
Yeah.
Truck at the party. Everyone wants to go for a ride.
Hi, Pelanova. Hi, Claiming Light. Hi, friends. How you doing? I am multi-streaming. If anyone doesn't know, I do stream both to Twitch and YouTube. I'm partnered on both Twitch and YouTube. Frankly, I've been trying to work on the YouTube for a long time, but Twitch does tend to be where my larger viewer base, my larger community is, just as an FYI. I do view...
Yes.
What?
Kiwiki Conray gifted 1 subscriptions to the community.
Kui, thank you so much for gifting that sub out. What the heck? 29 Prometheus. Heck yeah. I thought I heard something. I don't know. Did I do something? Maybe I did something. Have you thought about Power World now that it's 1.0? Asked Chasik on YouTube. No, I don't think so. It's a really cool game, but I don't have a ton of time for like survival crafting grind, just because I play a lot of pretty in-depth games like this. I'm picky. I like my management games. Also, if anyone is just tuning in, as an FYI, I am a little bit under the weather. We're doing our best, but you'll notice I'm not standing really well. I'm not standing straight. You might notice that. That's because of not feeling great. 60.875 times 8 works out to nice even numbers. Okay. I know Carter and Squid are trying to help me with my numbers. I am doing 0.75 costs, so it will be a little bit different than the 1x costs. It's Chase. Okay, I was wondering if I should just be calling you Chase. Thank you for letting me know. I appreciate that. Yeah, it's just Chase K. I got you. Stop talking so you can build. No, I'm all about the community here. I'm all about the community. But my mathing is hard. Math is hard. Okay. Yeah, we're all about the Gabby vibes here, frankly. I even have, like, if I need to hide, I'll just turn on my yapping face and you'll just hear me yapping instead of see my face. But typically, I stream with camera on so you can get the full impression of me screaming and being excited and things. Okay, so 18.75 turbo fuel. Was that, wait, Squid, was that 8 refineries for turbo fuel? Or 8 refineries for rocket fuel? Well, no, we probably won't be able to do 8 refineries for rocket fuel with this size of a factory. $135. Okay. $135 fuel per minute is like 3.5 refineries making fuel. Okay, what if we do 8x of these? That's gonna give me 135 fuel per minute. That's my input requirement if we do 8 refineries. But 90 compacted coal per minute, also nice number. So if we go to, that's not what I want. Compacted coal, this is 25 per minute. And if I need 90 per minute, I need like 4 of those. Which would make 100 cc per minute. But I might underclock one. Okay, so 4 assemblers. Since we tapped a new sulfur and new coal, I don't think it's going to be a problem. I did do Mark III belts, but again, I still feel like that's fine. Mark III belts should be able to do like 80 per minute. Lapping Vino, good to see you on YouTube. How you doing, friend? How's it going? I'm just looking at the numbers on your screen. Yeah. No, I appreciate you thinking out loud with me, helping me work through it. Me and Squid have already done the 7.5 multiplier calculation. Yeah. Underling said, I'm in the same boat. Pal World looks cool, but there's just too many games out there, and unfortunately, I can't catch them all. Yeah, exactly. Like, it looks like it'd be a lot of fun. I'm sure I would enjoy it. I just don't really feel like I would put the time into it. Like, I'd get it, I'd play it for like 15 hours, and I'd be like, oh, we'll do it later or something, you know? And it's like, too many. I have too many games. But the grind lies in Satisfactory currently. Correct, Pinoy Boy. You know it. Thank you again, Kawiki, for the gift sub. All right, so what did Mike say? That's just enough. Wait, Carter, sorry. Right. Those are the adjusted number. Each refinery that's making turbo fuel will make that much. Will take that much. Right. Okay. So then I would want... Wait, is it also 4x refineries? One is going to be underclocked. Because if I need 135 fuel per minute and they make 40 fuel per minute, then 4 of them with 1 underclocked would do it. Or 3 with 1 overclocked. Maybe that's better. Okay. So how much crude oil can I get? I'm gonna need 2. I might have to tap both the oil. Because if I'm doing 3 refineries turning crude oil into fuel, unless no. Yeah, I think I'm going to need more than 1 oil extractor. Because even if I overclock it, we're talking 60 per minute. And I'm going to need 135 per minute. That's not right. Wait, yes it is. No, it isn't. It's not because of the overclocking. I don't know how many I
Utopian
need.
just subscribed for 24 months. How has it been 2 years already?
Utopian, thank you so heck much for 24 months. Thank you for 2 years. That's awesome. I know, already, right? It's wild. Kui says, I got power before the lawsuit started, but I've been neglecting to actually play it. Well, now's the time, right? With it 1.0, you're not going to have any resets or anything. Which fuel recipe are you using? Some really good alts. I don't think I have any of them. We could try looking at some of those. We should also finish the tier research we're on. Let me sit down. Thanks, Squeaky. Yeah, actually, sitting is the harder thing right now. I all weekend I was going between laying and standing, basically. It is. I also have some medication for it, Utopian. My doctor got me something to help loosen me up for a couple weeks, so if I need to, I could take it the whole time. I'm hoping I won't have to, because I feel a little bit less than myself, let's say. Go over there, chair. It's still a little bit not perfect. There we go. Much better. Just cut that arm off a little bit. Sitting not being the worst. Thank you. Yeah, I'm sitting in like a cross-legged chair, so that helps. I think default extraction rate is 120 meters cubed of oil per minute. That's more than that says, though. Is that because mine are all pure? We might be okay with 1. We'll have to see. Good that you're sitting. Yeah, I feel okay. Oh, I accidentally got the Mercy Sphere Collection achievement. I didn't know I only needed 150 instead of all of them. Yeah. It's just like lifetime collected 150, I think. So, okay, so one oil extractor, maybe more. We'll have to see. We're gonna have probably 3 refineries for fuel, and then 8 refineries turning the fuel into turbo fuel. Okay, and with 8x. 8x turbo fuel gives us 150 turbo fuel per minute input. So we're going to want to kind of match that for nitric acid, but let's look at first what the rocket fuel requires, because that's what matters the most. So 45 per minute is almost 3. If I'm producing 150 turbo fuel per minute, that's approximately 3 blenders. Let's say 3 blenders. Okay. So 3 blenders would use 135 turbo fuel per minute. But we could maybe overclock one of them. And then nitric acid is going to be 22.5, but maybe a little bit more. Something like 25 nitric acid. We'll just say 25 nitric acid to see. The overclocking is what's confusing me because I can't see those numbers, which is why people use things like modular. But, okay. So, approximately 1 blender's worth of nitric acid. So then that's 1 blender. We're up to 4 blenders already for nitric acid, which is going to need 90 nitrogen per minute, 22.5 water, H2O per minute, and 10 iron plates per minute. So that's not that bad that it's just 1 blender's worth of nitric acid to cover 3-ish blenders of turning turbo fuel into rocket fuel. And then the compacted coal technically could come back into the system. Or I can send it into... I can send excess into like a coal generator because we'll probably be producing enough water to just run it off. Yeah. We're definitely going to be producing enough water to send water to a coal generator as well. So we could have a coal generator for the excess compacted coal. Okay, that's the plan. So our plan is 1 oil extractor for crude oil, probably, because it's at 120 per minute by default. But if we need to, we can always add a second. Then we would have 3 refineries for fuel with 1 slightly overclocked to produce the 135 fuel per minute that we want in 8 refineries. MJ just redeemed his 29th unicorn. 29. You really need that? Mad lad, I know. I forgot to do this earlier for squids. Now we definitely have to do it. So. Thank you all for being here. Thank you for being unicorns. Squid and MJ, you're amazing. Two of my first ever unicorns and my most recent unicorns. Look at how that works out. Y'all are wild and amazing. And I appreciate you all very much. We have 112 unicorns, including a couple of cool streamers even in that list. It's impressive. You are all very impressive. Thank you for spending so much time here, friends. That's right. That's right, a Night Dweller. How you doing? How you doing? We're just appreciating this list. You see this MJ and Squid up there? Wild. Wild. Although I will tell you a little secret. The secret is that Emo is probably sitting on like 1 million channel points. I've seen it. I've seen it. He's got all these channel points he's not using. And to think, I barely watched stream for several months due to schedule. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, you couldn't even be here for a lot of them for a while. It's been nice having you around, you know. It's been really good. So how many assemblers did I decide? 4. Give me all of those. Okay. We're gonna change our plans. Just slightly. Oh, I don't have to get rid of those. Just these ones. Because I'm gonna move the floor up. Okay. Why am I moving the floor up? Because it wasn't really like, it wasn't aligned with the second floor anyway, and it was running into the ground a little bit earlier than I wanted it to. So this will give me a little bit more to work with on the first floor. And then if we decide we want a 3rd floor to this factory, we can have a 3rd floor to this factory. That'll be our prerogative. We want to do it, we can do it, chat. I might have 4 blenders. I would say I wonder if I have enough power for this factory, but it should produce power. It's kind of the whole point, is that it produces some power. Okay, so okay. Get rid of this. I'm gonna fall. And we'll put new railing on if we decide to keep it there. But I think because the blenders do fit on this floor, let me show you. They do fit. They're not clipping. We could put the blenders on this floor. Right now, we need 3 refineries for fuel, 4 assemblers for compacted coal. We could do less, but I'm going to do 4. And then 8 refineries for turbo fuel, 3 blenders for rocket fuel, 1 blender for nitric acid, and preferably, and coal extractor, water extractor, and preferably a coal generator for excess compacted coal. Okay. Okay, I'm gonna put a gate there. I like that. Okay, so the start of this structure is happening. We're gonna basically just give ourselves some power. I wonder if I should run over there and get the power. I mean, we're connected through that way, which is really funny, but there's literally a plant right there in the distance that has power too. So we might want to connect it back through just in case. All right. 4 blenders. Okay. I'm going to have to worry about lift for everything that's going up. Except nitric acid, nitrogen gas as a gas doesn't worry about lift, but nitric acid does, I'm pretty sure. Yeah. Okay. Four blenders. Could fit down here. Probably. Maybe I put the blenders on the bottom floor like that. This is only 3, but I could add a 4th to it. That's the output. And this is the input. Let's rotate it. What about like that? Just make the top floor bigger. Right there. Okay, so that should help. I need one more. We're just going to follow the same design, which is to have a splitter in front of the left one and a... How did I do that? Hold on. I think I have an idea. We'll just drop the splitter on the line for this middle one. Okay, so this is where the input comes in. And then it spreads out to all of these. And this is where the input comes in. So those are the two. Frankly, I think I should probably run it under the floor. Above the blenders. So let's do that. Okay, so this is for coal and sulfur. I don't know what the recipes are set to, but they're probably not set if it said generic. They shouldn't be set if it said generic. Oh, you are connecting. I was like, where are you connecting? Okay. So let's do another conveyor pole stack. Like, kind of want to put it like next to road. Okay, actually next to the road, Ilana, and not running into it. Let's try that. Let's see how bad that looks. Nope, other direction. I don't know. I don't really like it. Okay, maybe we can drive. We could probably still drive the Explorer down here if I use like a little corner, right? I think so. Let's try this. Maybe. Yeah, that's fine. Thing that's funny about this is I want them going down. So maybe instead of this, we just drop them down up there. I want them under. Did I not delete those? My bad. Okay, yeah, let's get rid of the conveyor pole here. And we'll put one lift directly underneath. That's interesting. I can almost fit the other one behind it. I don't know if I want to do that, but it's interesting that I can't. Okay. No, not like that. Let's just go under. Under. It's like all twisted for some reason. Game's like, are you sure you didn't want it to go forward and then backwards again? Are you sure? Are you sure? Because, like, I think maybe that's what you wanted. But, like, I don't know. I'm just suggesting things here. Like, why are you connecting that way? Just connect to the... Connect to it. Just make another one! It's fine. I'll do it this way, game. If you gotta be like that and all. I was trying to make a second wall, ceiling mount thing from, like, just belting under the first. I don't know why I couldn't, but... You definitely can. It just like wasn't connecting right. I don't know. All right, now before those fill up, which they might already be filling up. Can I put some of the stuff in my pockets in? Yes. Pockets. Okay, so copy settings. Paste. Control V. Control V. Control V. Okay, now you are not merging. And you need to merge. Okay, and this is compacted coal, which is then going to go into how many refineries? 3 refineries with fuel. 1 slightly overclocked. Those refineries are going to have to get crude oil, which would require a lift, but maybe it's not so bad to just lift it up here and do them here. Would that really be so bad? Because I don't think I can fit refineries downstairs. They're too tall for my building. Yeah. So 3 refineries here, but then I'm going to need 8? Oh my gosh. Okay. Okay. Son of Hanu, how you doing? How's the factory today? We are working on my first ever rocket fuel situation, and it's very exciting. Wait, these refineries are not the ones that use the compacted coal. That's for turbo fuel. And we need 8 of those. So basically it's confusing, but it's great and exciting. How are you? What were you doing today? Thank you so heckin' much for another raid. I really, really appreciate it. Yeah, were you working on anything specific? If anyone has not yet gone and checked out Son of Hanu's stream, please make sure you do so. They've been playing a lot of Satisfactory and have some really, really cool builds from everything I've seen. This game has an end. I thought there was a second part of the map you unlock by perfectly using up all the nodes. Yeah, that's the end game. Yeah, apple shavings. 100%. Once you beat phase 5, then you get the new map, and then you keep playing forever. How you doing? Good to have you. Hey, Tim. How's it going? Good to see you. Okayus, good morning. How you doing? Lissa Virus, thank you so much for sharing Makerscape hours with everyone. I appreciate it very much. Hope you're well. Trying to turn a pure Caterium node into maximum amount of ingots I can. Also unlock Mark 6 conveyors. Heck yes. 1,200 ore a minute. That makes more sense. Into ingots and fixed site is the plan. Heck yes. We are doing a lot. We're actually producing a lot of the stuff we could be producing right now. It's a very, very exciting time in the game. But I put some of the stuff on hold because I can't type. Because, for example, I started, like, producing this neural quantum processor, and I produced a bunch of it, but we weren't making the superposition oscillator yet. Now we're making the superposition oscillator, but I stopped making the magnetic field generators like a while ago. I know, it's because of my rebuild. So basically, like, I could be making this AI expansion server thing right now. And we also will probably finish tier 9 research soon. But I was concerned. I'm a little less concerned now because there's some, let's call them plans in the works. But I was like, if I finish phase 5 and I don't have all the achievements, am I even going to keep working on the game, like to get those remaining achievements? So I was putting off phase 5 progress a little bit, and we were going around trying to collect more Mercer spheres and summer sloops and all sorts of stuff. And then, I get distracted by one of my remaining MAM research tasks, which is rocket fuel. So here we are. We're in a really beautiful location. That's where my first oil factory is. And we are trying to do rocket fuel. We haven't gotten that far yet, but that's what we're going to be working on. Amiro on YouTube, how's it going? Grim, how's it going? Ask me how I'm feeling today. Thank you, Grim. I'm okay. I'm okay. I'm still a little bit twisted. And if anyone doesn't know, I literally mean twisted. My back is twisted. Not like inebriated or some cool slang that I don't know about. I actually am twisted. Breaking down old factories always bites me in the butt. Yeah. I had just thrown those together. And a lot of the other stuff I was like, we're still producing and we were just sinking it. But that one, you'll remember, Son of Hanu, that in my main factory location up here, I had built a lot of stuff that wasn't on the grid, and I started like gutting the stuff that wasn't on the grid with the intention of having everything on the grid. I haven't done that. I haven't gutted the whole facility, but part of the reason I removed those assemblers was because I was gutting that area. So, yeah. But thank you again for the read. Like, really awesome.
From the bottom of my heart, a day.
Puppy, how you doing this cyborg? How's it going? Good to see you. Did you say it's twisted as slang? I think that's just us. That jam, I don't even know. Maybe it's just us. I don't know what... I'm too far removed to know what the things are. Oh, Mark 6 belts are so pretty. Yeah, I'm on some medicine that's making me not as sharp as usual, but is helping with the back. Thanks to my doctor. So, I'll be okay. Breaking down factories always by saying the best. I read that. Beautiful location. It really is, isn't it? Apple shavings. These floor tiles are in the awesome shop. They're in the architecture section. You do have to have steel. They do require steel, but I really like them. I like being able to see my stuff, you know? So I've been using them a lot. And then I complain about not having enough steel, and yeah. Yep. That's how it goes. Son of Henu, of course, if you need to go lurk, you do post self-care, please make sure to do so. It's important that you take good care of yourself, especially at the end of a long stream. If you'd like to see a raid video before you go, I'd be happy to show one. Just let me know. I don't really know which ones I've shown you, but I have some. You've rated a bunch of times, and I don't always offer, and it feels bad. Tim says, I just made an interesting discovery. Fuel generators are really loud, but the sound is based off line of sight to the center of the generator. Oh. So I made a blueprint with a small box of walls clipped into the middle, and it's much quieter now. I love that. That's interesting. Yeah, did you know that this game is so cool that in the audio settings, you can change the sound of any individual sound? Did you know this? Because you can. You could just be like, I hate how loud assemblers are. They're so loud. I hate assemblers. And then also, for people like me that hate the way it sounds when people are eating, like the worst. I do not need to hear you chewing or drinking. Games trigger this all the time. When you eat in the game, you get all these. Oh, please no. This game has misophonia mode. Like, so cool. Twisted like a pretzel. I am, but maybe not as delicious, you know? I am feeling incremental improvement. In fact, Grim, I was bragging at the start of the stream that I went for a mile walk today, and I like couldn't walk over the weekend, so it feels good. Never break down anything. Just add more belts. Never look back. Only forward. Chef. Yes, my Satisfactory save was a nightmare. It's the frame bundle in the coupon store. Thank you, PD Cato. That's great. Thank you. Yeah. I knew it was one of those that I was like, architecture tab. Climbing Light says, hello, fellow kids. Are we getting all twisted up in this spot?
Here we can see a wild red in his natural habitat.
You're so hip on the lingo, Claiming Light. Red Sir, how you doing, friend? Was missing a glass floor option. Yeah, because it's not. I don't think it's like considered a floor, right? It's not a foundation. Let's call it that. It is a floor, not a foundation. I love how much you love this game, right? Oh, I'm glad. Okay, I thought for a while I was worried everyone was just going to abandon the stream because I just suddenly became a Satisfactory streamer. But no one's abandoned yet that I know of. So, Red Sir, thank you so much for 310 streams in a row. Everyone, make sure you're following both our Raiders, Son of Hanu, and Tim the Sorcerer for lots of cool games, including Satisfactory. Scream, enjoy your lurky lurks. And Red Sir, what the heck? 310? There's too many. I think that might be all of them. Almost 3. I don't know counting. Turns out most of us also play Satisfactory. True. That is what we learned. That is what we learned. Okay, so the plan is to take those resources and combine it with fuel to make turbo fuel. Turbo fuel. Turbo fuel requires regular fuel, which we're going to need. I'm looking at my cheat sheet. I need 8 of these. How am I going to fit 8 of these? Dane, how's it going? Back is behaving today. Better than it was. Not a onesie unicorn streamer. That's right. Definitely not a onesie. And then Poppy, thank you so much for the 5-stream streak. Thank you, friend. Abandon ship. Don't abandon ship, MJ. My PC doesn't like Satisfactory, but I need to play it if I show up to stream. Oh, I don't need to play it if I show up to stream. Yeah, that's right. You can just live vicariously through me playing it. We could fit one more. Too many? Is there such a thing as too many refineries? You know what's funny about this? I'm already making turbo fuel somewhere else. But now I'm going to make more turbo fuel. That turbo fuel is for that factory. I would say it's there, but it's not there. That's just another fuel factory. I am all over this map. If anyone does not know, I started in the desert, obviously. I basically put down my space elevator like where I spawned in. I have most of my factories up here, including a really large one over in this area. And then I can remove some of these markers now that I have radar towers. And then I basically, I kept expanding my main area down here instead of adding a bunch more factories. I wanted to add a future steel plant here. Maybe we'll do it, maybe we won't. But this is that oil factory that you can see.
Fine. This is fine.
Over there.
Everything's fine. Fine.
What happens if you refine a refinery? That's a good question. I don't know. Trying Earthbound tonight. Nice. Grim Dawn gets a new DLC after 10 years. That's cool. Great video and stretch times. I'm just gonna take more breaks today. We'll take a break in about 20 minutes and I'll go a little bit longer so I can do some of my PT exercises. I did a Zelana showcasing and turned down visual sounds. Yeah. It's cool that you can do that. Slurps on his drink. Nice. Luaith, enjoy Lurky Lurks. Thanks for being here. Okay. I'm getting caught up. I swear. People love Satisfactory, right? Going for 365. Heck yeah. Scatter? No, don't leave. What happens if you refine a refinery? You're left with a lot of I like that answer. Okay, and then 3 refineries over here. And these 3 are going to do fuel. Rocket fuel? Turbo fuel? I don't remember. These ones do fuel. These ones do turbo fuel. And the blenders do rocket fuel. I will get this. I will get this. I can handle it. Although, the medicine I'm taking does say do not operate large machinery while on this medicine. And I think that I'm operating large machinery in this game. This is the one that needs water, but it also needs nitrogen gas and iron plates, which is a whole nother story. We're going to have to get iron going. This is the one that's going to take the turbo fuel and the nitric acid. Wait. What do? You make the nitric acid. Right. And you take the nitric acid. Right. Okay. It's gonna be great, chat. We can do it. Think. Where does power come from? We have a single light. Now we can see. Okay, so iron plates, oil. Let's get the oil. Yeah, I'm fine. Here's the thing about that. I'm playing on retaliate only mode, and they can't do anything to me. Because apparently in retaliate only mode, they don't retaliate. Did you know that they don't actually retaliate? So you can just murder them all. No problem. What was I doing? Oh, yeah. Oil. It's out there somewhere. Am I running on the water? Must be pretty shallow. I thought I'd be swimming by now. Do you have the oil? I know I said that I wasn't going to kill all these ones because they're pretty. I still think they're pretty. This one's going to attack me back. Just the little hatchlings things attack. All right, let's scan for this. I gotta be close. 20 meters this way. Oh, I was on top of it. I gotta be close. It's right there. You know, do I want to just run the pipe across the water? I guess so. 240 per minute, because pure node. Ada will chastise you if you kill those. Kill what? The beans. Oh, yeah. I mean, I understand the balloon animals. Those need to die for standing everywhere. What? You're not allowed to hurt the bean. I didn't even know you could hurt the bean because I thought that they just like bolt really fast. West Coast about 2/3 north, I think, based on what I'm seeing. Yeah, PD Cato. Yeah. Yeah, thank you, Mordor, for answering the question. Exactly. We're right there where there's this concentration of oil nodes. I chose this spot for the rocket fuel factory because it connects to sulfur, iron, coal, and nitrogen, as well as the crude oil. So I thought it was the best spot out of what I know to be available. I thought it was the best spot. Beans are kind of tanky, but it's possible to kill them. Wow. Yeah, you hit them and then they run off. That's what I've done before. Typically, I try to avoid it though, because I like bouncing on the beans and I like riding the manta. Some of my favorite parts of the game. Bouncing on the beans and riding the manta. Okay, so can I get power from you over here somewhere? I can. I think that one will be plenty. So I'm going to stick with one. Is this a Mark II pipeline? It is. Mark II pipeline should be good. Too long. Y'all think I can just run this across the water? I don't see why not. It's shallow, right? That was the whole thing I was just saying. No, I'm swimming! Get me out of the water! Sorry. I'm fine. Everything's fine. I get upset about swimming because I would never swim in this water. That's all. That's all. This is like a scary alien world. You tell me you're just swimming around in the water? No, thank you. No, thank you. Good thing we didn't panic. Yeah, good thing. Good thing. No panicking. Definitely no panicking. Not here. Nope. All right, we're good. Probably. You can always lay down foundations. I could. Yeah, to like cross the water. That makes sense. It was shallow enough for me to walk, so I figured I could probably do the belt. You know what's really annoying about this? That curve that it takes right here. So, let's just, while we're here, fix this curve up a little bit by going right for it. It'll just look a little nicer. What do you mean it won't reach? Okay. Oil. This is like, we were talking about like wanting to fly all the time. Like I'm like a top-down gamer usually, like management games where you don't run one person, you run a bunch of them. So I always want to fly. Like, I want to, like, look at this from the top down. Like, always. But it's fine. We'll figure it out. So, I could build a lookout tower, I guess. Could try this. Straight mode for the pipes. Oh, yeah. That would have been good. I think that'll help me keep them looking nicer as they go up the beach. Maybe. We do want them to turn, though. Maybe, like, a little curve. And then straight mode again, maybe? I don't know. It looks pretty bad, but it's fine. The little curve right there is a little funny, but... I don't really remember which is which. Good thing the game will tell me. I don't remember which pipe is which, but the game knows. Game knows. Okay, I was like, I didn't actually build that turn at the end, did I? What? Okay, so water is going to this one. Bean, what are you doing down here? So water has to come to this one, and it's one of the inputs for this one. I'm wondering if we can just bring it underneath. Sounds weird. They have weird sounds. I might not really be able to reach underneath. Oh, maybe I can. Let's bring it down and turn it. Like this. All right, and which of you is water? Uh-oh. Oh, this one. The water one doesn't have power yet, which is fine. We can fix that. I'm not in straight mode anymore. Let's go back to straight mode. Okay, one more. And we'll get this in. Let's get the power. I don't know where I want it to go yet. Do you have power? You do, but it's connecting to the light. Now you're in here, Bean? Oh, you know what? Actually, I'm gonna keep you connected to there. Let's just run the light in between these two. Because I can link the buildings through each other. So I'm trying to have less power spaghetti. Power cable spaghetti. Okay, so that's the water going into this one. But there's no excess water going into a coal generator. Which I might want to do as we discuss. Like just a little bit of excess production and making use of it. Problem is this thing's got this huge pillar thing, whatever you want to call that. Exhaust pipe. Bean's in the way. I don't know. I don't know. It's not that bad. It's just like the one tube sticking up out of the ground. Could be a lot worse. Just a tube. Okay, so then this can maybe also connect to that wall outlet. And it's gonna get excess water, which... yeah, about that. Okay, I think I know how I want to do it. We'll do another floor hole. Too close, too close. This is going to be for excess water, so I might want to have like a valve on it, maybe. That's kind of what I was thinking. Oh, I'm tall. Am I ignoring chat? Yes. No Name on YouTube asks, foundations? Yeah, foundations. I have a lot of them. I don't know what your question is. There are foundations. There's lots of foundations. All right, so what's the water extractor extracting at? What rate? Yeah, I just don't know what the question is in your question. 120 water per minute. That's a lot. We're not going to need that much. And if anyone's trying to like tell me to make a cleaner build, you're in the wrong stream. I'm not a pretty buildings kind of person. 22.5 water per minute in the nitric acid recipe. So that gives us 100 and... no. That gives us 97 and a half. I'll just go 90. I don't have a buffer. I could have a buffer. Okay. Let's just do a quick flu buffer too. How bad is this clipping into the ceiling? It says it's clipping, so I want to believe it. Yeah, I just don't really care that much about making things pretty. Like, I understand that a lot of people do, and I don't blame you for it. It's just not my priority when I play video games.
The Berry Army shall bring reckoning to all who oppose us.
Okay, let's fix that. Give me a straight belt here. And we'll go right into these bushes. No, I meant to get rid of that too. All right, that does mean that it's about break time. So I am going to be taking a little break. I do have to do physical therapy exercises throughout the stream for us to have a good stream. So I am going to have to take a little bit more breaks than usual, maybe. It's hard. It's hard. Obviously, I don't want to take a million breaks, but I got to do what I got to do. Okay. Yeah, was there a follow-up on that? Before the ad break starts, let me just catch up on chat. Solantre giving everyone and yourself some energy in microscapes. Heck yeah. Look at like a roller coaster. It's half the fun. Yeah, we like roller coasters. Making non-straight pipes and belts not look like a roller coaster in this game is a nightmare. Yeah, I mean, I've seen how long it takes to build like a really pretty train track. And while it's really pretty, I don't want to spend 5x the hours on my train track. Like, I just built a train track and it sends the things back and forth and it's great. Yeah, Dr. Slip says pure chaos build. A little bit, you know. Spaghetti is beautiful. I agree, Solantre. Yummy, yummy spaghetti. Okay, maybe I've caught up on the messages now. It's not that I'm against the idea. Like, for example, one thing we have is we have some blueprints that have made things look a lot nicer. It's also made things easier. It's made things more efficient in the places where I've used these blueprints. So I see the benefit, especially of using blueprints that like tidy things up. Yeah, but like perfectly lining up belts and stuff, I'm not too stressed. This looks fine enough for me. They're not bad. The biggest question I have here is if we're going to have the lift, but we'll worry about that in a bit because we got to go and break. So, compacted coal is going into these. So we'll have to figure out a way to split it again. Or maybe we take the 4 and split them differently. Because if I have 8, then that means that each one would do 2, right? So we could kind of change the way the compacted coal works instead of merging it all together and do it. I might just actually plan to do that right now. Yeah, because this one could service those 2 and etc. Then the fuel refineries, these ones. These ones will have to get the crude oil, but then we're also going to have to figure out what we want to do with the polymer resin. My current thought is that we make something with it and then sink whatever we make with it. Like we make rubber and then we sink the rubber or something like that. I don't know if any of you have an idea. Lakes, how you doing? Good to see you. Bluebees, oh no. Blueprints, oh no. I do like bluebees. I like yummy spaghetti in my tummy. I also like yummy spaghetti in my tummy. But I know some folks don't have... Some folks aren't able to digest gluten. And so there's various forms of yummy spaghetti. We also support gluten-free spaghetti. Here, I don't have microscape. Oh my gosh! Oh my gosh! Thank you, Govan! This is the biggest deal ever. I could be making pies. I'm partially kidding, but also serious. Yeah, we're going to take a quick little break here after I get caught up on some microscape stuff. And we are going to run 3 minutes of ads to turn... 3 minutes of ads to turn off pre-rolls for the next hour. Go ahead and knead 100 dough. That's how many buckets I have. So... I should be able to stream for quite some time today. I usually stream 6 to 8 hours, but with my back, it might be on the slightly shorter, just closer to 6 stage. But that means we have many hours. So I highly recommend that you take a break as well. If you don't want to break, however, you can play Words on Stream. We'll have it running for this break. It only interacts with Twitch chat. So if you want to play from YouTube side, you have to scan the QR code and log in with the Twitch username. If you don't want to do that, I get it. Just hang tight for a few minutes. We'll be back after a little break and should have a lot more fun factory building. My elbow just cracked and it was rather loud. I don't know if you could hear it, but I heard it. Hello. Look at you go. So, I think that my words thing does work. And I think I just did it wrong last time. So, let's try it this time. And see if I set it up correctly. Master Pilot Wash, Frivolous Squid, and Dane Dwarf Frenchie. So, Barry's words. Master Pilot Wash, hi friend. Thanks for being here and kicking butt words. Frivolous Squid, and Dane. Congratulations. Yay! Yay. I believe that this means that everyone has gotten things. So if you were active in chat in the last 10 minutes, you got 2,000. If you were one of those 3 top participants, you got some funny numbers. 4,200, 3,069, or 2,013. My lucky number is 13, so that's why I did it that way. Also, those people get the 2K because they're also active chatters. So both. Malic acid, an organic compound with the molecular... Oh, malic was the word? Yeah. Malic acid would make the most sense, not a, like, person's name. But it is... Sometimes people's names come from real things. Berries, 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 berries for the berry army. 2013 was long ago. Don't say that, Dane. Don't say that. That wasn't that long ago. That wasn't that long ago. I was 24. Don't say that that was 13 years ago. Are you sure? I don't know. I haven't been not 24 for that long. I'm pretty sure I was 24 yesterday. Happy 24th birthday. Thank you. Actually, if I had to pick, I'd probably pick like 28 or 29. Just because, like, I knew myself a little bit better by then. But I was with Emo when I was 24. I had still picked the same person, or I had already picked the same person that you know. Which is wild, but, you know, just because that's a long time to be together. The coal generator is not set up. The compacted coal, I'm going to want it smart splitting into the coal generator because we don't want to run out of it. So let's only use the compacted coal output for the coal generator. Yes. I could just go down. Maybe I just go down. Merge them underneath. The best way that I have made my factories nicer looking since I started playing and went full disaster chaos factory mode is by moving my belts below. It's the only thing I've really done to make things look nicer, but it has made things look nicer. Did I get closer? No, I don't think so. Can you use compacted coal as a fuel? No, because it's like liquid fuel. Yeah, the coal generator is what I'd use the compacted coal in, right? I've known my husband since I was 13. That is so flipping cute. That's wild. My grandfather turned 29 over 60 times. Wow. That's great. I got in trouble when I told her I was taking her 29th birthday out for a drink when it turned 21. Oh, you're taking her birthday out. Take the birthday out for a drink. We celebrated my wife's 29th birthday for 30 years. That's the message I missed. Serena, how you doing? I think I read one of your other messages. I don't know if I properly said hello. They still charge extra for car rentals at 24. Yeah, exactly. That's the other reason why it's better to be in your late 20s. You don't want to pay that extra insurance when you take out a rental car. For sure, for sure. Treacle! Oh my gosh, I almost missed Treacle. Lurking and scaping. Enjoy Lurky Lurks, friend. You're amazing. 13 years ago, I was 39. Nice. Same. Nice. I'm 42. I've been 42 for the past several years. COVID robbed the only birthday I'd been looking forward to for years, right? Imagine. You're like, psh, I'll just keep being 42 if you're going to be like that. I get it. We all, we all had things that, but I know, we all had things that had to get canceled or whatever. Mine was my wedding. Although Emo and I do sometimes talk about
yes, please.
throwing a wedding. Tree with 85 streams in a row also streaks a little in Microscape and in chat. What are we oohing? I feel like I missed one message. I get to turn 26 this December. Amazing. Or September, I can read. What about a wedding? I got married in 2020, so we canceled a wedding that we had planned. Like, we invited like over 100 people. We had a venue, everything. We canceled all of it and we eloped by ourselves. That's what I did to get married. We were like, if some people aren't going to be able to make it, then I don't know that we want to like have it with like some people that could come and some that can't. And yeah, so we eloped. We just like got married. We just did it. Well, we did it at our house. You got married in 2021. Nice. That's 5 years this year. Heck yes. Thanks for the shouty. Always, always, Tree. You're amazing. I feel like I missed it. What did you ooh? What were you oohing? I want to know about the oohs. What were the oohs? Son of Hanu knows Tree. Of course. Because lovely people on this platform just seem to, all overlap somehow. Wing the streak. Oh, okay. Thank you for letting me know, because it was going to bother me. I wanted to know. Nakey crafting on World 4. I am Nakey preparing dough in World 7. Microscape, the game right up there. If you're wondering, it's an idle MMORPG that we play by earning energy from watching Twitch streams. So if you happen to be watching on YouTube, don't worry about it. But if you happen to be watching on Twitch and you're at all interested, you could definitely let us know. We'd answer any questions that you may happen to have, of course. This is the compacted coal, and I wanted to go that way towards the coal generator, which is right there. We really seem to like it. Like, a lot of people in my community have really taken to it, myself included. So if you are looking for a community to learn it with, this is a really good place. I've been streaming it basically every day since I started playing it myself as a viewer while watching my friend Justice's stream. We'll just do this. And I have some drop festivals to come that will allow people to get more drops. And I don't know, it's cool. But yeah, you have to... I did that the wrong way. I should pay attention. You have to watch Twitch streams to earn the energy to play and do things in the game. So that's the only thing. Because not everyone is on Twitch constantly like I am. I am in level 21 alchemist, if anyone's wondering what that means. I think it means I craft and cook a lot. Because that's what I've been doing. I hate that. I don't want to do that. What if I move this forward? Under here with a straight belt. Let's go straight. Straight. Okay. No, don't connect to that. Like that. Okay. And then we'll put a merger on this. Yeah. This is the compacted coal that's going to come from making rocket fuel. And I just want to make sure we have something to do with it. Because I'm also making compacted coal. Okay. So if this is all the output coal, it doesn't really matter. Because it doesn't matter like how much of it we put into this thing. Because it's the output. We don't need it for anything else. You know? What did I miss? Biking clothes are quite warm on cool rainy days. I believe it. I believe it. It is a little bit cool here too, CDM Farmer. It really is. I was a little surprised. I went for my walk and I was like, oh, I'm kind of cold. Like I wore a tank top. I wore this. I was out walking and I was like, I'm kind of cold in this. Like I thought it was summer. The Sheep Warrior? Swap to World 7. Welcome to World 7. Nikki shearing sheep. I said shear shimping. Shimp shearing. Trico's the one that got me into hanging out naked in Microscape. It's just like a silly thing you can do when you're not fighting. And sometimes I don't know. It's just silly. So you can see I'm naked baking with a baker's hat on. Nothing but a baker's hat. We celebrated back in May. Have a lovely date night. Nice. Emo and I are getting our plans together for our wedding anniversary celebration. Last Saturday was your wedding style Viking style wedding. Oh my gosh, congratulations, CDN. I was looking for the message. That's amazing. That's so fun. I hope it was really, really wonderful and that you had a really good celebration with everyone. We celebrated back in May, lovely date night. That's like where we're planning. We're just gonna have Minnie is gonna have a sleepover at his grandparents, and we're just gonna like go out and have time to catch up on all the things. I don't know. I'm excited. We postponed it, though, because of my back. We postponed it because of my back. The Sheep Warrior. Yes. The Sheep Warrior. Niggy digging clay in World 20. I love that, Mordoff. I love it. Oh, you might have replied to the wrong message, but it was still a good message. Chat's moving too fast, I think. Ceramic carrier? Yeah, so this is why I have trouble keeping up with everything sometimes. I'm usually a metallurgist, but sometimes it says adventurer. I think adventurer means you have multiple things that are the same level. Mint Yogi, yeah, join us. If you have questions, don't hesitate to ask. We're happy to help. But it is just like kind of, here, let me show you something. So one of the ways that I like learned how to play this game was just by clicking and looking. So for example, evil magic. Okay, evil magic sounds cool. How do I do this? Well, I could fight a mouse with evil magic, right? But I tried to do this and it said ran out of runes. speaking of microscapes, this is my best friend, Juice, who you can blame for me being obsessed with microscape. It's his fault. Hi, Juice. I went for a walk this morning. I was capable of walking around my neighborhood this morning. And as you know, I have felt pretty crappy, and that's a big deal. Hi, friend. You're the only streamer I watch that has microscape, so I must stay around to play. Yep, now you can never leave. Fairy Fire, enjoy lurking and escaping, of course. Tree, thank you again for the streak. I can appreciate you, friend. Enjoy your lurks. So my, this might not be the best example, right? But like, even with attacking, you'll have the ones that you're capable of attacking. In order to do some of the cooking tasks, you have to look at it and kind of can see, okay, I need a location that's a fire, a cooking place. It's gonna require, this one requires level 10. This was one of my first goals, was being able to make berry pie in Microscape because of our whole berry theme with the channel. So I had to figure out how to do pie shells, and the berries are easy, you just pick them. But to do the pie shells, I had to make a pie shell. Well, what does that mean? Okay, now I need pie dishes and dough. And so I just started like clicking through and figuring out everything. To do the pie dishes, there's a location here, and you can hit highlight on map, and it shows you where you need to go to do it. That to me was all I needed to figure out the game from there. You know what I mean? Like clicking through those things, the highlight on map to show me where to do it. And then the last big thing is that it'll automatically clear out your inventory. You don't have to keep that. Sorry, I have to keep it open because I'm streaming right now. But you don't have to keep the application open to have your person doing the thing. They will keep doing it even if you leave the web browser page or the application. They will keep doing what you've assigned them to do unless they die or run out of resources or you run out of energy, which is what you get from watching my stream. I feel like that's a pretty good overview for anyone that's not familiar, but if you have questions, don't hesitate to ask them. You're welcome, and I'm sorry. I don't think you have to apologize. I think I'm really good with it. I really like being obsessed with Microscape. Now who can we blame for my obsession with Satisfactory? Cause there's yeah, whew. Juice, I'm hooked. Yep. Satisfactory forever. It's at a point now where like I'm not even really like considering playing anything else. Okay, so these are for rocket fuel. This, oh, we gotta get the iron and we gotta get the acid. Nitrogen gas, which is up above us here. That way, somewhere. Ugh. That's gonna be so annoying to bring here. Okay, so nitrogen gas is gonna come down on this level to these three. No. These are outputs. So it'd be on this side. Okay, I think I know what I want to do. You're going to go into there. You're going to be a T junction. Am I on straight? No. Straight. Okay. So this is going to be for nitrogen gas. And I'm going to want to bring it... Oh, boy. What do you mean invalid shape? What's invalid? What? I could go under, I guess. Give me something to sit on. Why does it dislike me so? Oh boy. I feel like it's maybe because straight. Yeah. Let's do this instead. I have no idea. This is where the nitrogen gas is gonna have to come to. Tex, how you doing? Ilana, have I told you lately that you're my favorite Wormworld plus onesie streamer? I am both of those things. Uh-huh. Oops. I haven't really been doing much of either of those things, have I? Blame chat. We pushed you to try Satisfactory. Yeah, I mean, there was at some point I did pick it up for the purposes of some kind of community reward. I just don't remember what that was. Yeah, it's been nice to not wear the onesies. It's been really nice. I gotta admit, it's kind of the best. Although today it's a lot cooler. Today it's significantly cooler in my area. So that's nice. What am I gonna do with this? Oh, I don't like that. Okay, let's turn it more this way. Maybe a little less. I don't know. I don't know. I don't really like it. Am I gonna fall? How does one do this? Maybe from the right side of the pipe? Oh boy. A foundation on the bottom, maybe? Doc, enjoy lurking and escaping. More RimWorld equals more satisfactory. Yeah, exactly. Y'all know I still love RimWorld. I'm just a little over it right now. I might have to stand up again. It's too long. Oh, I was wondering why I was doing that. Okay. maybe I can get more support somehow? Run a wall? What if I run a purple wall up? I think this will work. There's something purple over there. Slug? Power slug, I think. I'm gonna fall. I don't want to fall. Okay, maybe if I cut down that tree and go here. Yeah, that's probably the best so far. Alright, yeah, that's definitely the best so far. Let's go with this for nitrogen. Beautiful. Except that there's no nitrogen coming down into it because we had to figure out where nitrogen is. Right? Right. I think I flew up there. Speaking of flying. Change flying device, Mrs. Fainer. Enjoy looking at escaping. Looking at escaping. Was I the one that said that earlier? Or was that you who said licking and escaping? Alright, this is the tree in the way. This isn't even the right area. We gotta go like past this one and through. I probably should be bringing power. Can I reach? Nope. Okay. Luckily, we have this nice wall here. Perfect for running power up. Who built such a nice wall for running power up? Maybe it'll work. I should have grabbed that. Oh boy. Okay. Okay, power. I did it. Death? A little bit of death. I can't see. Is it up there? Yeah, it's gotta be up there. So maybe we try to make like a bridge. We'll just try to do these straight again. Maybe I should have done that first. I don't make her escape. No. Okay, thanks, Stain. I filled my buckets, so let's make more dough. Now I'm going to have 200 dough. Oh, and thank you, Mordov. Okay, I think I need to stand up. I feel... Brogan? Oh, it's just a subscriber sound effect. Let me stand up real quick.
Mordorf _ just subscribed with Prime. Oh. Thought I was because of the badge lol.
Mordov, thank you so much for 2 months in the Prime Gaming sub. Heck yes. Oh, yeah, because you have the Prido-Rama from gifting or subbing during the event last month. Thank you so much for your continued support. I appreciate it very much, of course. And yes, that is the subscriber sound effects are just a little benefit for subs.
Mint Yogi just subscribed with Prime.
Mint Yogi, thank you for your Prime sub. Thank you both. That's awesome. I like to say that it's a really good deal to use your Prime sub here because you get 62 emotes for subbing to my channel. That's a lot of emotes. You can also utilize all of our custom subscriber sound effects. If you do exclamation commands and filter by sub SFX, you can see the list. My brain's doing pretty okay considering. I think we're doing pretty okay. That's fun. Imagine sliding down this ramp. It's kind of fun, isn't it? We're not going to have to worry about lift. We're not going to have to worry about lift. Just stop it! Squid says in all caps, it was relevant. Oh, yeah, that was, you got me. Thing is I go and I look right at the game and I see that it's not a power outage in the game, but I'm still like, bah! LLC, thank you so much for 15 streams in a row. Heck yeah. Thank you for streaking. The shutdown power plants. Yeah, no, that's just people trolling. It's not even real in the game. I had the same thought. I was like, wait, what was the command for that sound again? Yeah, you're like, ooh, maybe I should do that one. That would be perfect right now. Can you do a pipe like off of the side of a... No. Maybe not. Like that. But then I should move the power pole. Let's just move the power pole across. When I first stood up, I felt like I couldn't even like stand right. I mean, I'm still not standing correctly. Don't get me wrong. I am definitely aware of my crooked posture. But like, it already feels a little bit better from standing. But that's why we didn't have stream on Monday, if anyone's wondering what happened with the week. We had to pivot to Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday. And I'm glad I did. Because I definitely felt better yesterday than I did on Monday. How did I do that? Oh, like this. Why are you clipping now? What is happening? Shoot. Okay, what is happening? Is it doing it again? Don't be weird. Oh, it's like not really on it. Okay, that should get us mostly to the top. Yeah, this is a beautiful area. I've actually found the desert to be a lot more beautiful than I thought it would be. Like, generally speaking. But the game is just a really beautiful game in general. So, maybe that's part of it. It's definitely part of it. Okay. So. Left. Over there, somewhere. Okay. And then let's get it to straight, maybe? Again? And then have it just do its own turn like this. Did I turn it too much? Look at that. Nice. Watch us not have what we need to do this. What? I wasn't on the right section. This thing's huge. What's that? Is that my factory from the ground? Oh, it's where the coal and it's where the coal and sulfur are getting belted down. Silly me. Okay. Power. Wire's too long, so let's just make an intermediary. Okay, and that should start the production. Again, this is a gas, so we don't have to stress too much. They're gonna start fracking. Okay, and now we can, now that it's activated, we can start putting these on. Is this another one? Miss one. Can I go over here? Might be able to see nicely from this. Okay. One here. Do I need all these? Probably not. But why wouldn't I take them anyway? I did like that better. Okay, and then I'll put a little intersection here. Ow. Okay, just go straight, please. And then this will curve. Or we'll do auto. I think there's a sixth one. Yeah, there's 2 more. I don't think we need them all. I really don't think we need them all. Okay, so what's going on with you? Nitrogen gas. Cool. Looks like I could use to do some exploring up here. Huh, not the things I care about. At least not right now. Whee! Whee! Oh boy. All right, so that nitrogen gas is going into one of the blenders. Did I already set that up? I need, like... There's a bean in my factory. I need a hole to fall through. Always need a hole to fall through. All right, so... You're getting water, so this is where the nitrogen gas needs to go. And the nitrogen gas is... connecting here to these. Oh, that's for nitric acid. That's wrong, Ilana. But we can utilize it. This is where we're going to want the output from this blender to go. And this one is the input for this blender. Do I have iron plates yet? Nope. So it's not going to do it yet. That's okay, because one step at a time. Hello? Oh boy. Okay. I can move the water belt slightly. In fact, I'd like to. Let's connect this up first, and then it's more obvious where the water belt should go. Uh-oh. I don't remember. Left one. Okay. Water. So crude oil to the second floor. Those 3. This is where crude oil needs to go. And then the fuel from these 3 are going to need to go here to make turbo fuel. And the compacted coal... Okay. So, compacted coal... I'm thinking that I may run the pipes under and the belts above. I'm not sure exactly how it'll work with lift, but I kind of want to try it. Okay, well, what if we put this here? Get the compacted coal out of my pockets. All right. So if you go there... Okay. Am I missing one? Yes, I am. I don't know. It's not that clean, but it will technically serve the purpose. Technically. Okay. Yeah. So, compacted coal to all the refineries that are going to be doing turbo fuel. The crude oil is going to go to these ones. They don't need anything else, but I will have to deal with the resin. It sounds like maybe I should just do fabric with the resin. I guess I could always switch it. Like later if I need the resource that's coming out of it for some reason, I could switch it. Like I need more rubber, I could make it rubber at that time. But right now, this isn't where I'm producing those things. And I wasn't really planning on like coming here for resources, so I don't know. This is supposed to be a merger. Did anyone notice that while I was putting them down? I do it all the time. Grab the mergers instead of the splitters from my hotbar. Okay, so resin output from those gonna go into here. Let's put buffer container. No. Let's put smart splitter. Then buffer container. Because this could go to awesome sink. Hi Ranger, do you want to come join us? Hello. Hold on. Can I get him? I would like to show you cute Bubber. His name is not Bubber. This is my dog. He is a super mutt. His name is Ranger. And he's the bestest boy. He's a good puppy. I don't know why he's visiting me, but it's nice to have a visitor. Okay. Excess. You know what I want? I want like a merger on it. Right here.
Oh my.
Doggo cam?
My.
Maybe not. He's, I have to be careful not to put my butt in between. I would have to be very careful not to put my butt in between the doggo cam and the doggo with where he currently is. So I'm going to skip it right now. We don't need a big booty cam. Although I'm sure there are likely at least a few people that might enjoy that. Are these all connected to each other? Including the new one? Including the new one. Okay. All right. Fuel. Oil. We're almost there. I mean, sorta. All right. Oil. If we have to do some kind of lift for the oil, we'll just do it. Because it's going up here. I can't imagine that we won't. Okay. It might make more sense to split underneath. Just for how that's gonna look. Oh, break. Yeah, probably. I normally don't want to take breaks every hour, but gives me a chance to do some of the stretches. And right now, I'm a bit of a mess. Some people might even note that I'm not standing very well right now. I'm doing my best. Is that gonna work? Seems like the answer is no. All right, let's go on a quick little break. I don't have a train or anything for you to ride, so let's just watch some clips, and I'll be back with a little stretching. Yeah. Thank you, MJ, for reminding me. So do you kill those cute people? Why would I kill them? Jim. No. We have 2 babies! We're recovering! Babies! Look at them! Look at them! Look at them! Look at the baby! Death.
Where? What?
There was a wolf. It howled at me. It's coming. It's coming. All right. Oh.
You just knifed me.
I did.
You sure did, bud.
How do I? Oh,
You
no.
just knifed me so hard that I died.
How do I save you? Oh no. I'm so sorry.
Oh look, you figured out the difference between human and wolf eventually.
How do I save you?
It's going the wrong way.
You can see some of our tire screws coming out, and I really want to fix them. But it's not a priority when we're all dead. Oh, yay!
Oh my gosh! Happy 5 years!
Yay! Let's do
Happy
more.
5 years.
Let's do more.
Hold on, hold on. Hold it, Ilana, in your hand, and then we'll light it while it's in your hand.
Okay, that sounds
Let's see what
great.
happens.
Let's do that. Throw fire at me.
Okay, how do we do this?
all surrounding me.
It's not working.
Twitch, you gotta clip this.
Oh, we got
Oh,
it!
you got it.
Oh, oh, oh! Don't be silly. Ilana's not a onesie. I mean, Ilana doesn't have onesies. Ilana's not a onesie streamer, correct? Correct. This is her skin, correct. I'm a llama. This is me. I'm just a llama. Ilana didn't want to see me in the game, so she picked this world that doesn't have me in it. Imagine. Welcome in, Peter. I hope you're doing well. I named my hatch friend right here Pete. This is Pete. Peter, meet Pete. Pete, meet Peter. Pete, what's your favorite type of dirt? I think my favorite dirt is granite. I wouldn't want to... I moved him. I had to move him because I sat down. So now he's in a better spot and I don't have to worry about the thing that was going to bother me. So yeah, yay. Doggo cam. The fabric. Polyester fabric requires water. That's fine. We're gonna need more lift on our water. Is there something that doesn't require water? Because I'm just sinking it. They all require water. We'll just do the lift. We'll just pay for the lift with some power. I don't think that's that big of a deal. I think I want to do it before the valve, though. It's this one. I think I want to do it before the valve. The valve is into the coal generator. And what we can do is put a smart splitter. Can I put a container on the ceiling? That'd be ridiculous. Of course not. Put the smart splitter and send this to the sink as well, which would be down here somewhere. Not even close, Ilana. Also not close. I'm just gonna do it again. And go directly into it so it looks better. Okay, now you... Again, I'm making everything with like... I probably don't need a Mark V lift there. Was all I was gonna say. Why not? This is not set up correctly. Is it? try that. Much better. Okay, so that's for extra compact coal if it backs up the whole way after filling up the coal generator that's right here. This coal generator requires water. Did we run the water to it? Yes. But if we want to get water up another floor to that refinery, we might want to do something different. Maybe I'll bring the water further back and then split it right next to the lift, maybe? Ooh. Of course, it's where my lights are. Where's that refinery? Over there. So maybe I go up and then I follow the ceiling. Should I remove the light? We'll remove the light for now. Okay. And that just does that? You can just do that? How if I fix that? I feel like it might have to be on the other side, like up here. This is water too. Wait, what? Oh no. That's also water. That's on the other side of the valve. So we don't want to use this side. We want to use this side. Why do I feel like it's not set up right? You're also getting water. Wasn't one of those the crude oil though? This one. No, there's nothing in this. This is crude oil. Oh, this is the nitric acid. Uh-oh. This is rocket fuel. Unless these are inputs. Those are inputs. Yeah, this is the nitric acid, I think. Which would make sense if it's the output, not the input. Okay. So we're good, except that we want to do the same thing but split off of here. The thing that I tried to do at the coal generator, but it wasn't the right place to do it because of the valve. I don't like that. Okay, what if you go up and to the ceiling? Can y'all just make this happen for me? Okay, and then this is where I think I'm probably going to need a pump. And that's just to get the water up there. To the fabric that we're sinking. Okay, so crude oil is also going to need some lift. And this is where the crude oil is going. Deke, enjoy lurking and escaping. Kit, enjoy lurking and escaping. Koofs, how you doing? Yeah, we're gonna sink the excess resin, but I kind of wanted to do something with it. I'm gonna try this. I could see it either way, you know? Like, I could see myself just, like, not really bothering and just sinking it, but I don't know. Thought this might be cool. Make something that's worth a little bit more. I do have a lot of tickets. I wonder where we're at for tickets. Okay, so this is oil. All right, now. The fuel. Has got to get over there. I have 8 of them and 3 of these. I think that what makes the most sense to me is to use Mark II pipes, try to merge them underneath, and then split them again. Hopefully it'll work. This one's bad. Really, really bad. Better? I think it's better. Okay, so these 3 are the ones that are gonna get... Oh boy. What is this belt? Or pipe? Water. Why don't you have more water? Maybe the water needs more lift than I realized. Or maybe I disconnected it? I disconnected it. Yeah, we might need some lift. I don't know. If so, I feel like we need it for the oil, too. Again, 2 of them. What's a good way to do this? Okay. I don't know. But this will work for now until I finish what I'm doing. Kawiki, enjoy lurking and escaping, of course. Yeah, so we'll be sinking any resin that isn't turned into fabric. So we still have that as a backup plan. I'm kind of wondering if I sink excess compacted coal, too. So, did I already set that up? I did. I already set it up. Okay. You don't have fuel. You don't have your turbo fuel or your nitric acid. Yeah, we need to get... Where's the nitrogen going? Is it going into the blender? It should be. Why is it not? What did I do? We don't have nitrogen gas for some reason. But I think we should. Okay, still none. Maybe it got disconnected somehow. Because the gas doesn't worry about the lift, right? Something's not connected. Ooh. I think that does it. Hard drive. Over there. Excuse me while I detour. Wait. Yeah, I think it's over there. This one is annoying because it's supposed to be really hard to fight, but I'm not using those settings. Oh, there's two. Are you kidding me? It's also the uranium that's right there that's causing me problems. I got some masks, but not that many. But it is 11, so right now we're okay. What else am I missing? Over there? No. Oh, this. That was what I was missing. Okay, so anything else on the ground? Sorry. Oops. Sorry. Oh, did you want to be here? Are you sure? Alright, there's a couple resources on the ground here. Anything else good right here? There's definitely a Mercy Sphere somewhere. Seems like it's not that close. I want to finish what we're doing. I don't want to get too distracted. Let's just come back, maybe. Ouch. You were supposed to slide. You still might have gotten hurt. But you were supposed to slide. Alright, so it should have nitrogen gas now, but I don't think we did everything because we still need to set up iron. So, ouch. Let's set up iron. Do I have power somewhere here I can pull from? Let's just, run power down the beach. Highlight the marker on the map so I know exactly where I'm going. Ouch, Rock. Oh, don't forget about your power. It's nice down here. It's nice where we were up there, too. How many iron sheets per minute do we need? Iron plates. I wonder if I'm going to be producing enough water. 10 iron plates per minute to do the nitric acid, but I don't know how much I need exactly. Hydrate food meds reminder to all those who need it. Thanks, Doc. Thanks for reminding everyone. Don't forget to check for your stuff. Check your well-being, chat. I'm okay right now. I have taken some meds and I have coffee. And I want to finish my coffee. But I'll probably want to get like a lunch one of the upcoming breaks. Chev tried to feed me. I appreciate that. I appreciate that. I feel like I should do Mark 2. Oh, hello, Mercer Sphere. Nice to see you. How you doing? How's it going? Mr. Mercer. It's right there. I thought you were making the joke, Chev, that you were like feeding me because I mentioned lunch. So even if that's not what we were doing, we can just pretend. Maybe like a lift here. It's not good. I don't like it. Here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna use that support to connect a new belt so it's less of a curvy weird thing. And then from here, I'm going to, oh no. Maybe I just make the lift and then I'll connect it to it. That's the way to do it. Okay. Yeah, that's right. What am I doing? All right, I got a plan. We don't want iron ore, do we? I don't think we do. I don't think we do. I think we want a little iron factory. Okay, I'm going to jump up on these to see what I'm doing. Oop. Okay. So, I need the smelters. And then I'm going to need a bunch of constructors. And I should have blueprints that I'll be able to do this pretty quickly. It's a big smelting relay. Where's the ore? Right there. Okay. Luea, thank you for feeding me berries. I appreciate it. Okay. Much better. So now, if I build a couple of walls, I could put the constructors on the first floor. And put the smelters on the second floor. You know what? We're just going to do the smelters on the first floor. It's fine. It's just all my factories are the same if I do. Why am I doing everything the same all the time, you know? Okay, so this belt is going to go this way and then in there, which is then gonna look less weird if I don't use the lift, so I'm not going to. Power. Get this iron out of my pockets. Okay, so now we're going to be getting a bunch of iron ingots. And we are getting how many iron ingots? 240 per minute. If nothing's overclocked, it should be 240 per minute. Okay, and I did a Mark II miner, so we're getting enough ore for that too. Okay, so the output side of things is going to go upstairs to another floor. So let's just get some walls going real quick. I'm so excited. We're making rocket fuel. We're doing it. Why is this area so big? I don't know. It just is. That's going to be my recreation area. Where I do all that recreating that I totally do in this game. We'll do a little bit of a nicer view by the beach, maybe, as in the windows. Okay. Last wall. Forgot that those could be done. Because it's just for a door. It's just for ways for me to get in. Yay! Okay, so now I'm gonna fall. Now I go to architecture. I'm gonna grab my favorite glass frame floor. Are you leaving me now? Oh, big stretch. Hi. What are you doing, Bubsy? Look at him. He's a big bubber. That's what he is. It's pretty cute. This way. Tighten it so it's a little less wobbly. Okay, so now I need to get up onto this floor. Good. I didn't mean to click off of that. What am I doing up here? Oh yeah, constructors. Why am I doing clear floor for this iron factory I'm never gonna come back to? Let's just do some regular floor over here. I don't have to undo what I've done, but let's just do regular floor for the rest of it. I mean, I might come back to it sometimes. I'm not saying, never say never, you know, or whatever. Something like that. So just plates, or it's 100% the security system alert sound that our battery's low is the reason why he's up here? Yeah. I don't know why he gets upset about it, though. It's not even like a alarm. It's like a beep. He does not like that noise. Went off yesterday. Immediately went on new desk. I think he hears that you turned it off. Look at him get all excited about Emo moving around down there. He's like, oh, Emo. He's moving. Emo, he's moving. Just plates? We could probably do more than just plates here. Maybe we should make some screws. Okay, so we got a belt that brings this around. I put the wrong lift on because there's nothing on the other side. All right, and now the power thing. As in, they need power? That thing? Okay, and then this will be iron plates to send out to that factory right there. The one we were originally making until I had to start doing this. Okay. How far did I do windows over here? Not. Okay. Nice big box. Box for some iron. Hadrian! How you doing, Hadrian? Good to see you. How's it going? Okay. Do I need to do the screws? Probably. But I could always just put it on my to-do list for now, maybe? We're working on rocket fuel. Feels very exciting. As like a big step. Okay, so what I'm thinking is that the other... Nope. Okay, maybe I should just set it up now. There's another thing of ingots that's not being utilized right now. Is that true? Yeah, this. So... these ingots we could be bringing up. Maybe I will just do it now. Even if we're just sink the screws. I think that I could use them, you know, eventually. Please go in there. Okay. I'm gonna do this so I can see where it needs to go. Then I'm gonna get rid of it. And then I'm gonna do this. And now it's coming into this. Beautiful. Screws. This doesn't need to be the same size, maybe. Could be a little bit smaller. Okay, so then this is going to be the cast screws input, the ingots. Which goes right there. Okay, and then power something. I'll do a wall outlet somewhere here. And then I will connect this to there and that to down there. Enjoy your lurks. Thank you for the hydrate. Thank you for lurking and escaping. I appreciate you very much, Hadrian. Thanks everyone for being here. Yeah. Okay. So, output for this is going to be extra screws. I could, I might just merge them right now. What I'd like is probably... I mean, I should probably just do it. What I'd like is probably a drone to take the screws back. Does that fit? Just barely. Yeah, so... we could do the dimensional depot for screws here and remove the dimensional depot for screws at the other location. What would that do? Allow me to focus the screws at the other location on other stuff, I guess. Nope. That's the wrong order. Zion's lurking and escaping. Heck yeah. Enjoy lurky lurks, friend. Wrong belt. Okay. So, buffer container and depot. Technically, I could make it even better and make it an even bigger buffer container. I might do that. Okay, good. Then also, if we wanted to take something off of this, we could. Now... if you get backed up enough... I just want to use those as supports. Hold, please. Smart splitter. Oh, no. Okay, what if I turn the merger so it goes that way? That might work better. Okay, and then awesome sink for excess of both maybe the plates and the screws. But I have to be careful about the plates. How we're gonna do that. Okay, so overflow to the left. Cool. Very cool. All right, now the plates. Let's do the same thing, except no dimensional depot business. Okay, everything appears to be going. Now this is interesting. I guess I'm just gonna run it along the ground here. I don't think I want it to be straight. Maybe a slight curve. Because that blender is that one right there. Maybe straight is fine. How do I want to do this? I don't have anything made for it yet, so let's just go in there. Make sure this is the right thing first. I'm idle. Make 200 pie dishes. Nitrogen gas iron plates. Why aren't you getting nitrogen gas? Thought we fixed this. What? I really thought I fixed this. Can you walk? It's right here. This is not connected. We might have to just, like, keep checking it on the way back to see if there's any other... Yeah. Is that all of them? That's so weird. All right, it's going. It's going. It's going. It's going. Okay. Iron plates. Your turn. Time to shine. Time to shine. Did I set up the sinking of the excess plates, or did I just say I was going to? I feel like I said I was going to, and then I didn't. Let's just go check. Simple Potato, thank you for 15 streams in a row. How you doing? Good to see you. It's not even on this floor. No. So that would probably be here. We'd put a smart splitter after the buffer container. So that way it wouldn't start sinking until the buffer is full, in theory. And this gets backed up behind it. Okay, and then we would send it over into this one. So I partially set it up. I even had the lift there. I just didn't finish. I just didn't finish what I was doing. Okay, excess of the plates will go sinking. But this is a really big storage container, so it's not going to happen for a while. Good. And the screws are sinking because the same thing once the container's full. Yeah, good. Good. And this is a regular merger, yeah. Do I like this building like this? No? Should we do something quick? Just like a little, make it look like it's finished. We might want to look like it's finished.
Reckoning to all who oppose us.
It's a 4-hour mark. Cool. I love hearing Yed's deep man voice like that. Like, oh, Yed. Oh, Yed. That might be enough. I think it's fine. It's kind of a funny look, but it's fine. I like the one, like, mostly glass wall. That's pretty nice. Hey, Slug. I knew there was one close by because my thing kept telling me. Okay, so the iron plates, are they going in? Are you making nitric acid? Because if you're making nitric acid, that could be pretty cool. You are. You're making it. What are you doing with it? You're sending it here. Oh, it's going in there. Oh. Okay. Bean, we're almost there. Bouncy, 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 bounce. Okay, so turbo fuel. Missing fuel. Fuel comes out of here and goes over there. The fuel's full. Full fuel. So I want the fuel. Maybe the water should have gone a different way. Yeah. Let's send the water a different way. I can do this. Why is it doing that? Oh, it looks weird. Oh, I should go on break soon. Okay, so where does this water need to go again? Oh boy. Not there. That's the turbo fuel. The fuel, I mean, for making turbo fuel. The water came around to you. Right. Okay. To make the fabric. Okay, now these 3 fuel things. Kanai host, how you doing? Thanks for feeding me berries. That's right. You should get in on the heist just like P. Noi Boy did and MJ did. You can check your berries with exclamation berries. If you're hanging out, you probably have berries. You get them from just hanging out. You can do exclamation heist space max, exclamation heist to do the minimum, or not minimum, but it does 500 berries. I think the minimum is 1. Like, I think as long as you have any berries, you can do it. It's weird. It wasn't chaos. It was a chaos lobster. Chaos lobster. Chaos lobster. How you doing, Lamb? Always lovely to see you, friend. Okay, what if this one... Okay, what if this one... goes here. Okay. Then... I put a T...
Oh, streamer. We're forgetting about your brain.
Yeah, I know. Okay, we gotta go. It's time. I don't know. All right, I don't know. Play some words. I'll be back in just a couple of minutes while I stretch out. All right, who's ready to finish some turbo fuel? Rocket fuel, whatever we're doing here. Perfect. Let me get all that kicking the desk out of the way right now. And you can't see it. All right, we're done with words. We're going to get back into it after this round. Thank you, everyone, for the break. I did 2 of my PT stretches, but I did not eat anything. So we'll see if I get hungry for the next one. All right. Master Pilot Wash, Gamer Plane, and Dr. Slurm. Oh, and MJ. Okay. Gamer Plane and Dr. Slurm. And then I'll give MJ more. Oh yeah, I'm definitely gonna eat when I need to eat. I don't know. There's pizza from last night that I could reheat. There's
He's
like
the
sandwiches.
best truck at the party.
I'm just not sure.
Everyone wants to go for a ride.
That's right, Pelanova. Welcome back, friend. Oh, and MJ too. Yeah, tied. A little bit of a tie. That's fun. What was I doing? I don't remember. That's crude oil. Fuel? Fuel. Fuel to the refineries. We got this, chat. We can and will stay on track. Maybe. Oh, I didn't really realize that I could build this and connect to it. That would be smarter. No wonder my pipe spaghetti is always so bad. I can build the thing first and then connect to it. So these are just going to be making turbo fuel. We are already making turbo fuel, but not here. And all of this turbo fuel is going to go into rocket fuel. Whereas the other turbo fuel I'm using is, some of it is going into fuel power generators, and some of it is the fuel that our drones and trucks are using. So we're going to keep that. Fall down. Okay. Fix that. Okay, so now I need to get this pipe here to split to all those. And that's where I was saying, like, literally you can build this thing first and then connect the pipes up to it. I'm not sure if we're going to need to worry about lift, but we might. Oh boy. I can't really see it. Maybe it'll be okay as long as they line up with each other and are pretty close. You are in my way. You must go. You were a... You are a belt that I cannot delete. Okay. What if we use a lift to bring it down? Just enough to get the pipes around it. And then over here it can just lift itself back up. Hey, look, this is the underside of the building. We hide all of our mess in the underside of the building. I forgot the cat cam, dog cam. We were rerouting the water. I think I fixed that, though. I think I finished that. But honestly, now I'm not sure. We'll want to check. We'll want to check. But we'll want to check that everything is working before we consider this project finished anyway, right? So. I actually didn't read as much of my book as I thought I would yesterday. I think it's kind of like, because when you like finish one book, it's like, especially if you've been reading all the time, that's like the... I don't know, like when you're at the end of a book, it's like the really exciting time in the book. And when you're at the beginning, it's, I don't know. But it is a trilogy, so it is kind of an intense time. Oh no. Do I think we have enough left for this? I do. But I don't know for sure. And I kind of wish that I had some kind of buffer. But I don't have a buffer. Am I going to regret not having a buffer? I don't know. I'm already making turbo fuel. Let's just keep going. Oh. Right. We made one more, which means we need one more output for the coal. Was it right in front? Yeah. Okay. Compacted coal? No. This isn't compacted coal, is it? What is coming out of those refineries? Oh. I know what I was thinking of. Doesn't when you make the rocket fuel, that's when it has residual compacted coal? So not here. This is all just gonna be, this is so silly. I have to delete all these now. It's off of the blenders. What was I doing with it, though? I was sending it somewhere. Into the coal power generator, but it's, yeah. That's to sink the excess of something, so I'm going to keep part of that. Oh, how silly. How silly of me. Alright, now. The turbo fuel, though, we are going to need to send to the blender down here. So turbo fuel coming from over there has to get into these three It makes more sense for those to come down from the ceiling because it's being produced up above. Right? So let's put our pipes in, I guess. Why can't I rotate you the other way? I guess I could if I did a pipe first. Not really in a good spot. Heck! Why am I trying to make this look nice? It doesn't need to. And yet here I am. Okay. It's not in the exact perfect spot. How disappointing. That's better. Oops. Yeah, that's way better. Okay, so that's the way we're going to do it. Fireland, thank you so much for 55 streams in a row. Holy moly. Lots of streams. I appreciate that very much. I appreciate you very much. Oh, that was... Okay. Right, but I need a T. I need a junction here. I can't just... Heck. Okay, let's bring this belt past these. Why are you showing me that that's straight when it's clearly not? Now we'll put the little split in. I think. And now it needs to come from here. There's nothing else that's coming out of these ones. Okay. I have an idea here. And is that I probably want some kind of buffer. And the best place for the buffer would be right here before it goes down, so I'm gonna do that. What do y'all think about chill building vibes in Satisfactory? I'm building a lot of stuff. We could go exploring after this, maybe. That could be nice. It was a very different change of pace. Do a little exploring, loot goblining. Kill all the animals kind of stuff, you know, as we do. Yeah, that pipe is really close to here. This is not bad at all. The only question is whether or not we're going to need any lift, and, like, we'll see. We'll see when we get there. Goes well with my chilled drafting vibes at work. Nice. I love that. I love that for us. I can see it. I do try to make this a chill place to work for sure. Turbo fuel. Rocket fuel! Oh! Oh! I have the power! Okay, is rocket fuel gas? Pinoy boy, you talked about this on your stream. Is it gas? Oh, I missed a message. Carter said glass fluid buffer mod. Just saying. Oh, that does sound kind of cool. To like be able to see the fluid. No, it's a liquid. Okay. All right. Well, then never mind. My idea was that maybe it could go above us. Well, I guess it still can. We could just pay for the lift. All right. So one thing I know I want is to package some of it into Kitty Cat. I am a little busy right now. There's kind of a pipe right there. Hey, Kitty. I know. I can't pick you up. I cannot. He's like, but you must. But you must. You could pick me up. You're just not trying. This is auto, that's why. Straight. Kitty, kitty, kitty. Just trying to decide how I would do that. I guess one thing I could do. Let's just try this. I really should have a fluid buffer on these too. Okay, let's not put you there. Maybe even a couple small ones. I don't know. I don't know. Okay, and then the packager. But the same thing with this. It's like, this isn't really the goal. I just wanted to make some of these for the MAM research. The goal is to do some kind of power situation. So we'll have to count up how much we're producing and go from there. But like, we're almost there. We are making rocket fuel right now. And I'm very excited about this fact. It feels pretty heckin' cool. Four hours. Yep, I am. Yeah. Yeah. Yay! Okay. Now... a container for those, please, game. And I don't have the input automatic. I could do that too with another container. I'm not really making them here, and I'm not really planning on making them here, so... I'm already fueling up other stuff with other materials. I gotta change my posture. I'm catching strays from Ilana Bot. Oh yeah? I want to chew my OJ. I love that though. I do too. All the pulp. Let's go. Let's go. I find that interesting that rocket fuel is a gas instead of a liquid. Wait, I thought people said it was a liquid. No pumps. Pinoy Boy is saying it is. Look who came to me. Oh. Not have them need pumps. That's awesome because then I could just put the power on top. I can build up. I can build up if we don't need pumps. We caught him. He caught me. Let's be honest. He caught me. He came to me and said, I need lap time. OMG, OMG, OMG. Le chonk. That's right, Govan. I know, you're so sweet. What if you just sit on my black pants and make them not black anymore? Would you like to do that? He says, why, yes. Yes, I would. I would very much like to do that. Make me the bottles. Yay! I'm so excited to be doing this. He's a fat baby. He is... The vet is not worried or judging. He's perfect just the way he is. He might be a little bigger. I actually think he might have put on a little since his last appointment. And I've been contemplating a change to their feeding situation. He's not going to like it. He is not going to be happy about it. So, how much... Wait, there's a couple things I need to fix. First, I need to overclock one of my fuel refineries. Thank you for licking me, I guess. Okay, I need to make sure this is powered and sinking. Okay, we're not done. We're not done, chat. Don't get ahead of yourselves. Like someone we know. Not naming any names. Someone was acting like they're done and they're not. It was me. I'm the someone. Maybe I should make a container of it first. Really? Oh, this complainy boy. While getting all my attention. Not really, but you know. He is fussing a little. It's like... Ooh. Okay. Buffer container. That's not how this works. Hold on. This will work. So it won't be a buffer container if everything's just getting sunk from it. So if we wanted a container of fabric here, I just kind of wish I could like turn off some of the inventory spots to make it smaller. But something's not working. There we go. Okay. So what was that? That was the fabric that's being made from the polymer resin, just so that there's something going on with the polymer resin other than...
Osiris 1982 has arrived. Everyone say hello.
Osiris! I was like, where's the polymer resin going? But it's on this side. I was looking at the wrong side of the buildings. Okay, so in order... Osiris, we're making rocket fuel. We are making rocket fuel. Right now, we're not using it, but we're making it. We're just... Right now, we're turning it into little bottles. Little bottles of fuel. Which I need for research. Are you kidding me that it's the power shards? Because that's kind of hilarious. That's the case. I have 80. How much is the purple one worth? 5. I could go looking for some power shards by getting power slugs. I could go back. Is that something right there? There's definitely something right there. I want to say it's a Mercer sphere. Am I going to be able to get up here? Nice. Okay, and then jetpack. Hello.
Follow the veins to the altar and chant.
Sounds safe, yeah. Might not be that safe. That's for sure. Power slug. I did see one that's like in this cave over here. Maybe more than one. I don't really love how dark it is. Stinky plumes. Ugh. The worst stinky plumes. Can I get there? Go! You can do it! Yes. Nope. Oh. I got 34 of the regular masks. Okay. Ooh, over here somewhere? Up on top? Oh boy. Oh boy. I'm gonna fall to my death. Yep. Yep. Oh boy, that was lucky. Might not be too noticeable for those making regular electricity, but it's a real nice change for huge power plants to not have to pump the rocket fuel. I could see that. Is that Sam? It is Sam. Imagine. I was like, death crate? What death crate? But it's from a long time ago. Does anyone see the one that's here somewhere? Oh. I don't know. Did I miss one on top? I doubt it. But I could have. Kind of seems like I did. This is a different place than I was before. Maybe that's why I missed it.
This fleeting temple hums a resident song. Play for us.
Play. Consume. Hi. Okay, power slugs. Where is it? It's gotta be below me. Wait. Right there. Blue. See blue. Underneath. Hey, kitty. Yeah. Is below you going away from it? Yeah. I got very distracted, didn't I? But I might be able to get enough to do this. Stinky plants. Yeah, I think that is nice to not have to pump it. I approve. Is that a dog? Dog, you are... Soupy! Soupy, 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 soup! Okay, bye! I was gonna tell the dog that it's in a really strange place. It chose a strange place to live. Do you think I need that blue one? Trophos, enjoy. Lurking and escaping. 5. What is it? 5 for the purple one. 6, 7. Oh my gosh, I said it again. Chat, don't even. Over there. Okay, I really don't like the scary cave water. That I might run away from. Thanks, Chev. What do you mean there's one right here? Oh, right there. Yellow. I mean, I could just run home. I know we have the means to make more. Yay! Did it happen? Kawiki! Thank you so heckin' much for joining our unicorns. Heck yes, that's amazing. You saved up 150,000 channel points to do the flexiest flex of all flex, aka join my unicorns. You are lucky number 113. I did the thing. You did it. Obviously this is an amazing group, very sizable group of people, and I'm really proud of that. Of course, we're in a little bit of a weird season for me to wear the unicorn, being that it's hot. So I might just wear the horn, but we'll have a day where we celebrate it. Emo was asking if he wanted me to heat up the thing. And a song. I already played the song. I think someone should have been an all-weather onesie. That would be nice. Okay, I'm gonna hide and stand up for a bit. Okay. So I don't think we have enough power slugs to do this. So we might need to run home. I only need 7 more. That feels approachable. Oh, there. Okay, there's one. But I don't think that's the one it was directing me to. Didn't I get this one? Hey, kitty. But I got this. Oh. There's definitely one right there, and there might be one above me, too. I'm just missing this? What's going on? Okay, well, the one that I thought was above me is most definitely below me somewhere. But let's get that one. The one with the stinky friends. Just throw it down and sleep it. That's a good point. I did just get that summer sleep. All right, that should be good. Where do I go home? Something down here? There's one. Okay. Okay. Watch where you're going, Ilana. So I must enjoy lurking and escaping. Thanks for being here. I look like a shrimp right now. I've stood up, but like I'm not standing very straight because my back is all twisted. So I'm hiding. I'm hiding. Okay. I'll just do it right here somewhere. Hydroprotein. My mind went immediately to like the animals I've killed. Okay, blue power slug. Let's power this. And then we'll switch it to the other recipe right after. I was thinking more like light and flowy fabric, no I. A bathing suit onesie? There are bathing suit onesies. That is technically a onesie. It's an option. Purple power slugs, I didn't get any, but we have 100 now. We can do this! Where's that mam I made? Oh, downstairs. And we got to set up our power situation, too. Look at me go! Finishing another one. Yay!
Ionized fuel unlocked. The origin story of this extremely efficient type of fuel was so fascinating it resulted into a new joke. I will tell the most popular version. A cow, power slug, and rocket scientist walk into a bar. The rocket scientist wants a milkshake, and so transportation was forever changed. Any historical inaccuracies have been removed by the Fix-It Department of Historical Reinterpretation.
What? Okay, so this is the rocket fuel. Perfect. Thank you. Okay, Emo heated something up for me. So I'm gonna be eating. Can't see. It's like on the line like that, maybe. And since I don't like to hear people eat, I'm not gonna subject you to hearing me eat. We're just gonna do a new pipe, because I don't like it. Yay, look at that cool looking pipe. So, what we need to do next is probably put some walls up around this floor that we can then use to put another floor above for power, or I could build another structure. I don't know. I could just make a really, really, really tall building. I could make this like really tall, right? So put walls all the way around. Why am I using this right now? So if I put walls up to the height of the refineries, it's going to be pretty tall, but then we would put power above that. Or another option, which I might like better, is kind of like enclosing this as is and then bringing just a pipe to like another building here that's like a platform for power. That's probably what I should do. Let's do that. Let's enclose this like a building and make some kind of like water structure with the fuel power generators. Like something just past, just a little bit further. Okay, yeah, I like that. All right, we do not need... We do not need all of these. There we go. Okay, so that floor, I might just like enclose it there, and then the top floor, I'll bring it the rest of the way here. We'll put supports for our building, our structure, everything. And then, yeah, we'll be done. But I have to figure out how much we're producing. And make sure to have some kind of... Figure out the math for the... The generators... I don't know what the math is for the generators right now. That's all I'm trying to say. This was bad. Try that again. Much better. Okay. So, yeah, we'll keep working on this. We got a building to finish around all of this. And we'll want to, like I said, bring the fuel out, put it into some kind of structure over here that's going to have our generators. I'm not really going to be able to play and eat. Not this game. When I build up against cliffs like that, I like making terrariums using glass windows and a bit of lighting. Yeah. That's fair. I feel like I have a few that look like terrariums. But I was planning on doing some glass, particularly on the side where you can see the ocean. I might just do kind of similarly to the iron factory. Yeah, I should probably do a drone that brings those back. Probably. I don't know what to do about that. Probably smarter. We'll see. Yeah, let me just take a quick little break and eat. Dirty Spage, enjoy lurking and escaping. Yeah, I just gotta eat. I don't know how else I would eat. I'm idle in microscapes, so let's do that. Let's do something here real quick. Maybe switch to making pie, berry pie. Okay. I guess I'll have you watch some clips since it'll just be a minute or two, and we'll be back for more because I have so much more I need to do in this game. So much more. Give me just a couple minutes. Scanning noises. Beep, beep, beep. Warning. Beep, beep, beep. Warning. I'm not allowed out, but I want out. Like, I want my head out. Lumberjack, we're wet. We're very wet. This is how you get them wet, chat. This is how you get them wet. You just stand outside in the storm. It's not as exciting as it sounds.
2, 3. Give it a nice look.
Is that a 500 donation? What? Habago! What? I'm sorry for screaming at you, but Habago just said $500. Like, I want my head out, but it doesn't fit through the hole. Like, I'm like, let me out. Red is a turkey. I know, I thought you were a werewolf. Like, I thought you turned into a wolf, not a turkey. I'm surprised by the turkeyness of your shape. Oh, yeah. Also, I'm really bad at driving in video games. So now they all want me to try. Speaking of... wait, what happened? 6 animals died, Valix, because the poop got out of control. Cat herding? Sort of. No. Yes, barbecuing! Good job, Over Zero! That's right, we're barbecuing. Barbecuing cats. Oh, not like that. Oh, no. Worcestershire. That's how I want to say it. Worcestershire. Yeah. I know it's not right. That's the only way it comes out. Worcestershire. Or Worcestershire. Woo. Worcestershire. Hi, Darl. Worcestershire. Dang it, Darl. Don't attack me! I'm about to win! That's me! Alright, that never happens. I just realized, Mel, say what? Is our 100th unique person to redeem the unicorn. Mel, say what? You're a legend. Imagine having to walk through a security room to get to your guest bedroom. Look at all these cameras. We're watching you the whole time you're visiting. Have a nice day. We should do it just for that. Just for that. Imagine not being able to find the bathroom when you really need it. I'm never drafting the bathroom again. There was nothing in it. Do you want to see all my notes? Hello. Hi. I'm back and I've eaten. Hi, Pyro. How you doing? Hi, Rainforester. How's it going? We got Smokin'. Smokin's also lurking and escaping. Heck yeah. Enjoy, friends. I also miss King and Yed saying hi. Hello. I think I said hello to Knight House. I think so. I think that was today. Either way, you're all amazing. I appreciate you being here. I apologize if I'm not my absolute best, but you know, it's cool that you're here with me, even though I'm not. Virtual week of sales conference is complete. Yay! Just 2 more in-person days next week. Then I can go back to my hibernating lifestyle. Nice, nice, nice. So the days next week aren't sales conference stuff, right? Like it's just regular, like in the office, because you're not always there. That shouldn't be too bad. We made Rocketfuel. We're not really doing anything with it yet, but we made it, and that's what matters. We did finish the tier, the research tier. That part's pretty cool. So we did do that. I will give us credit for that. Okay. Cool. I don't know. I'm just making a glass wall. All the stuff should be going into the dimensional depot. Yeah, it is. I'm pretty sure it is. Doesn't have to be all windows. We could do a three rows and then another regular wall row. We could also just leave an opening over here if we want to do that, I guess. Why did I do that like that? Fix. I think it's because on the other side it was, it goes like different lengths or whatever, but I think this is good. We'll hide a little bit of those belts. They're just putting a little wall there. Okay. Now a little bit of support down here. The same thing that I did on the other side. It doesn't need support. The game's just like totally good with floaty everything. Okay. Go. Didn't mean to click there. It's fine. Hey, thank you for the follow. My follows are anonymous if anyone doesn't know. So if you're lurking in the shadows and you want to follow the channel, you won't get called out of your lurky lurks because I don't love that. So I'm not going to subject you to it. I think this will work. Ooh. Thanks, Zool. Thanks. That was well done. Well done. Well done, friend. And 9 butts. Enjoy lurking and escaping. Heck yeah. I am baking berry pies in the game right now. In Microscape, I should say. I'm making a rocket fuel factory in this game right now. Very different. Do I do it any higher? I couldn't do this one any higher. This would have to go, maybe. That's okay. Oh, whoops. Oh my gosh, we're almost there, I swear. Okay, we might be able to do one more row here. Yeah. Pizza was good. It was just like grocery store pizza that we heated up last night. But I'm happy to have eaten. Nope. Sometimes I have the floor facing the wrong direction. That's what the nope was about. Can I fit one on the side? No. Do I want to do it anyway? Maybe. Okay. One more at the front. Didn't stop me from doing the stacks over here. Chimney, whatever. Okay, so now the last thing we need to do is the little, like, tiny wall pieces. I know it's really important, but we gotta do it, you know? And this is where I needed those inverted ones. Heck yeah. What do you think? Just a little bit of not like a complete square. Cube, rectangle, whatever. I think it's good. Oh, were there any other plants cutting into it? These ones are fine. Here. Get rid of all those. Oh, Zool, I hope you're having a great day, evening. I made rocket fuel. What is that? Oh, that's just for the awesome sink. We can get rid of it. Okay, so the rocket fuel. What are we doing with the rocket fuel? Also, the compacted coal from these has never been dealt with. And we need to. We'll just do it the same direction. Okay, and this is the one that's getting that. Oh my gosh, are you kidding me? I sent it all the wrong way. It's okay. Okay. What if I bring it higher up? I still do the merger, but then I send the merger that way to the left of me. And then this should be able to get over to that input. So that's just like a little extra power. We're producing about 12,000. Our max consumption is closer to 13,000, but we're not consuming all of our power. We're at like 7,000. And that's without the rocket fuel. So let's get the rocket fuel going. Am I gonna do any other walls of any sort here? I don't know. I might just leave it. It's like weird looking though. Is that weird? I don't know if that's weird. The bottom floor. It's fine. It's fine. Okay, so the power facility, whatever, is gonna take the turbo fuel, rocket fuel, from here. Okay, but I do need a way in there right now. And this is going to go into some kind of platform here. that's gonna be a platform that's gonna be our power structure. You know what I should do? I should start with the foundation and put the foundation on the ground to know where the grid is and then build above that. That's decent. Oh, it's not really gonna work the way I want it to, because it doesn't center. Or, I mean, it does center. Oh, I can just nudge it. Let's just nudge it where we want it to. But then it won't be on the grid. Okay, we're gonna do vertical lift instead. Vertical zoop here up to where we want this structure to be. Somewhere. Do I want it the same height? Maybe. Okay. Now I have a single floating one. Perfect. But this single floating one will allow me to build my entire structure off of it. Because there's no such thing as gravity. Right? Right. How much rocket fuel am I producing? Let's go look at those blenders real quick. It could be kind of cute to have a walkway. Oh, am I doing walls on this? I don't know if I'm doing walls on this. Okay, so rocket fuel, 300 a minute? What do you mean 300 a minute? That's so much. So how do I math that? Fuel power generator. How many of these will use 300 a minute? We're gonna find out, I suppose. I'm not bringing this up anymore. I don't like it. We are going to do something different. We're gonna bring it through this wall in front of me instead. Or even maybe down. Let's bring it underneath. Okay, so if I go to my pipe tools. We're gonna send this to the floor. That seems better. Okay. We're going to send it to the floor instead and bring it underneath because then I can have it follow this building. And go under my little walkway. I don't know exactly what I want to do, what I'm doing. Okay, let's try that. We'll get rid of this support to put a split there somewhere. I don't know if it liked those pipes. So I'm gonna just redo it real quick. Okay, and now we'll go up and we'll make the down pipes. I guess we can find out how much we're using and then make more fuel generators accordingly. That is an option, I suppose. For a minute. 4 per minute. Over 0. Enjoy lurking and escaping. Good to see you. Pijo, hello. How are you? Watch the turbo flow. Oh, yeah. The rocket fuel is pretty cool because it does... It has like swirlies in it. Look at the swirlies. Red and yellow. I think I need a lot of these. Am I like 25? 20? I could overclock them, but I don't have any power shards because I spent them all. What do you mean 20? That's so many. This structure is gonna get a lot bigger real fast. Gaps or no gaps? Maybe 2 and then a gap. A little walking space. Now I kind of understand building this structure over the water. It's this big. We could make a second floor, I guess, too. Right? Like, I could go up. Make another structure above it. Oh. Okay. So, power. Here's what we're going to do. We're going to disconnect this. We're going to run a power pole instead. Okay. You connect to you, connect to you, connect to you. You connect to you, connect to you, connect to you. Actually connected to the power pole. Now, much more pipes. Okay, just shy of the black line. Yeah, it seems like a lot of them, doesn't it? Sleepy Dragon, enjoy lurking and escaping. To have 20, 25, I mean, seems like a lot. How many is this? 8? Could do a second floor. I could do a second floor. Okay. So what I'm thinking is that I put T-junctions. These little, what's it called? Pipeline junction, yeah. Let's see if that's the right spot. Yes. Okay, same thing with this one. Oh, I don't know if that one's lined up in the right spot that way. That looks good. Let's just connect these up and then we'll see about that other one I just made. Oh boy. Oh, I don't know what that was. That looks fine. Go, Rocketfuel, go. Go, Rocketfuel, go. Nope, not quite there. Nope. Too far. Okay, that seems right. I like the way that's looking down there. Numbers are going up in a way we can appreciate. Can I could fit one more row. Interesting. It'd be kind of hard to fuel these ones given where the pipes are and what the pipes look like underneath. Unless I put the ones in the middle facing a different direction. Or, alternatively, I could do what I talked about before, which is essentially to make a second platform. Above. And go up, up. That's what I was looking for. Okay. I do want 2 more in the middle. I have decided that it shall be so. Because that's 10. And I think I need like 20 of these. Okay, so pipe hotkeys, same thing. Kitty stretch. You can't see him, but you can imagine he is cute. You Who could imagine? He might be cute. It's not in the best spot, honestly. No one's ever gonna see this, though, right? That one looks alright. Alright, where's the other one? Here we go. Ooh. I want to connect it up, but I need... I need a way to send the rocket fuel to the next floor, too. I don't love that. It's too close to the other one. We could send the rocket fuel up along the building. Maybe. What would you all do? I think, technically we could fit another one. Would it look good? It's not the worst thing in the world, but it's not great. I don't know. I think that I might go up another floor. Make a really, 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 really big structure. We're gonna want a vertical zoop. To get the floor made. That just helps me keep it on the grid. This building is huge. I kind of wish I had made those like a blueprint or something, but I did not. Okay. Not that one. There's no supports on the other side, and I didn't go far enough here. Perfect. One more? No? Weird. Very strange. Aloya, thank you for feeding me berries. And Smokin', thank you for 1 hour of microscape for everyone. I am also going to give everyone an hour of microscape. And then I'm going to hide my camera and shuffle my position a little bit. The streamer can even do it. Okay, so giant structure. It lines up against the post like that, I think. Yeah. It looks right. Are those lined up? No, they are not. Curling Master, looking from Bristol. Very nice. Very nice. Enjoy. Thank you for lurking and getting your energy here. I appreciate you. I think that is the move. Line it up with the post thing. It actually cuts into the post slightly. I kind of wish it wasn't a big square. I really wish it wasn't a big square. Okay, what if we make the second floor smaller? So it's like a little bit of a different structure shape? I don't know. I don't know if I can do this. I'm thinking like I put the junction first and then send it down the hole. That should work. As long as I can get it reconnected here. Yeah. Yeah, we're making rocket fuel. We're actually, it's been going pretty well. Today's stream has basically just been this, but we're almost there, which I think is the important part. All of these are running off of rocket fuel right now. We finished the rocket fuel research as well. And power is looking a lot better. Capacity is almost 15,000. I'm not even done building it. So we can fit a few more. And I think what I'd like to do is change everything I just did. Actually, some of you can stay. I'm thinking that I will make the second level smaller to help make it not exactly just like a big square structure. I only need to fit 7 on it. Or the idea is to fit 7 on. I think that's a little less than I could make with the amount that I'm making. Because I'm pretty sure we're making 300 a minute, which is a lot. They use 4 per minute. So... $20 is definitely a conservative number for them. Oh, also, I could do the top the same way I had intended to do the bottom. Let's do that. So let's have a middle path. Is that in the middle? Is that actually the middle? Yes. Good. Four, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Is that right? 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. I got 11 twice. Seems right. So the middle is this. Oh, come on. I can tell I'm getting tired because I'm misclicking more. Jay, hi friend. How you doing? I hope all is well in your world. It's very good to see you. I'm hiding. I'm here. I'm just a little hurty. Next is Wayfarer. Thank you so much for 10 streams in a row. Heck yes. Welcome back, MJ. Next is Wayfarer. Yep, that's right. That's right. We're playing the best game ever. Or definitely one of them. So this is only 4. Why are those not centered? I should just overclock some of them. This is 17. 17's not bad at all. Oh, thank you. Sorry. I said that's correct. 10.42 and 4.17 are the correct numbers. Sorry about that. Thank you for letting me know. I was muted. I was in fact muted because I was moving around a lot and starting to get uncomfortable. I did set that one up. Okay. Let's go to the architecture one. Cool. Yeah, so is it still like, it's like 30 then, isn't it? When I double overclocked it, I brought it up to 10.42. So, Dr. Storm, wouldn't that be like less than 30? But a lot. It's a lot. It's way more than I was anticipating when I started mathing this. That's not that bad. There's 3 pillars of support in the middle, but none on the ends. Other option would be to like create just like a little lip there. I don't know. Could look cool. Still gonna run into the path here though. Let's just make the entire path 3 wide, and then it doesn't really matter if there's a pillar in the middle. Unless it's right in front of the door, which it's not. Okay. 300 product. 300. 300 rocket fuel per minute. So we'd be doing about half. So 27. 27 is still way more than I anticipated. Yeah. Okay, so how many are here then? 4, 5, 6, 7, 11. 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. Or, since we move those, maybe we can fit an extra one on each side. So 11, and then I have 7 up here. Brings us to 18. I need 9 more. I want 9 more. I don't need 9 more. We could leave it as like a to-do in my to-do list. Basically like could do 9 more generators kind of thing.
The Berry Army shall bring reckoning to all who oppose us.
Yeah, I mean, the Berry Army does bring reckoning. I try to explain this to people all the time. Okay, so I like that plan. Leaving 9 of them off right now and putting them on my to-do list to essentially say, if I need more power, just use up more of this rocket fuel. Like, I'm not fully utilizing it. That's too close. That's just kind of weird, but I'm gonna do it. That means we're heisting. You can join the heist too if you check your berries, exclamation berries. You heard the spiel 2 hours ago. You're still here from then. One more right here. 2 more. Fun. Okay, now. Where is it coming from again? I was thinking about bringing it that way. Here's what I think we should do. Maybe we just run it up. Yeah, that's what we're gonna do. I'm gonna run the pipe up alongside here. Maybe we'll try horizontal to vertical. Wasn't even that bad. I don't know why I got rid of it. Okay, and then over here, we just need to split off of this one. It's not great, but it's underneath again. We'll hide it all behind. I'm so glad this is a gas and not a heckin' liquid. So we don't have to pump it all up everywhere. It's so nice. We'll try that. There's one right here somewhere. No. "13 pages worth of statistical analysis has been generated. Submitted to your team. Nice. It sounds like you did it's a big heckin' project if you did 13 pages for your portion. Holy moly. Ugh, I do not miss those big projects. But you can do it. You can do it, Phelan. Also, hi. Hey, hi. Hello. Let's get this here. It's good enough. Am I missing one? Doesn't look like I'm missing one yet. There's 2 more over here, and that's it. We'll go around that, yeah. Alright, let's check them. I am missing one. No? Right here. Oh, it's working. That's a big power platform, for sure. Powerful platform, if you will. Yeah. 9 more, huh? Yeah. Part of me, like, kind of wants to be, like, funny. And build another platform above this one that is another different shape. Like the top platform is like a big rectangle with the middle missing, and it holds 9 of them. If I were to do that, I'd probably want to put supports for the outer portion of the rectangle. Are we doing this, chat? Are we doing this? Are we building 9 more? What if I do? More. Seems like you're going too high. I want to see this structure from the top of the space elevator. That's how big I want this structure to be. Oops. What do we think about that? See it from the top of the space elevator? Like I can get up there? I don't know how to get up there safely, to be honest. Okay, so then I'd do the same thing over here. This is a very interesting structure I've decided to make. I hope you all enjoy it with me. Oh. Yeah, this is wild how big this building is right now. Okay. That's a bit of a power plant structure thing. Wow. All right, well, we're gonna keep going. More. What if we sent this? How do I want to do this? The easiest way to do it would probably be to make a new split and take it to a floor hole that just runs alongside the pillar. But not the other pillar, specifically. Hello? Something's wrong. Can I try that again? That's better. Nope. Yay! I'm doing it. We're doing it, chat. We're doing it. There's my space elevator. I am gonna have to stop soonish. Ooh. It's not actually gonna come up here. I need it to split. Right. Okay, let's get more of these built. Can we fit all 9? I need... Oh, no, it's not going to be even. We could do something about that, maybe? Can we? Yeah. I should fix this one. MJ Lueth, Shavank, and P. Noiboy, congratulations on your successful heisting. I'm proud of you. You done great. Nine more. Yeah? Now we just have to do the pipes. Where can I obtain power? I'm gonna do that again. But maybe something like this so it's not quite draping in front of everything. Okay, now, power. You? Of course you do. One of them got snapped on weird. One of what's? You said something about 9 doing. You did like 9 of the pages yourself. That's pretty good. How's our favorite short queen today? Mysterious Twitch spectator. I'm great. I'm great. I'm apparently a short queen. There's a lot worse things you could say. How you doing? How's it going? I'm having a little bit of like discomfort, but we're all right. I'll be okay. I'll be okay. I might stream a little less than I typically like to because of it, but we're making a rocket fuel plant right now. It's glorious to have achieved something that sounds that cool. Look at us sounding cool. Pipes. One more. If Ilana is short, I must be tiny. Exactly. It's not often that I'm called short, but compared to some people, I could be called short, I guess. But I'm taller than a lot of, well, especially my girlfriends. Either way. It's all in good fun. We're all having a great time. What do I do with this? Why did I do it this way? Why did I choose to do it this way? Okay, let's try this. Let's try this. Okay, and then something here that brings it in whilst also splitting it. No! I'm trying to go fast because I kind of want to be done. Not because I'm not obsessed with this game and not because it's not incredible to hang out with you, but because I want nothing to do with my chair anymore. And I don't want to stand. And I don't want to... So, all I got is a lot of complaints right now. How did your energy hold up for the conference, Bree? Hopefully it was alright. Hopefully you had enough. That one's doing something weird. It doesn't like me. Let's try again. Maybe a little bit closer into the floor. Am I missing one? I am. I'm missing several. Hold on. Hold on. What a... Huh? Oh. The cat's like, what? What are you making this noise about? Hello? Continue. If you'd like to climb onto my lap, that would be acceptable, but I am not picking you up. You are much too big. Come on. They would love to see you, I'm sure. Oh. Only 6'6". You're funny, Phelan. It's been holding up. I find it draining, especially because it's harder to take breaks when I want to. Yes. Yes. Mostly just bathroom breaks. Anything else, and I have to bring my laptop with me because you'd miss too much. Yeah, that's a big, like, thing, right? When you're in that kind of conference and it's going on all day, it can be kind of hard to keep your motivation up for the whole thing.
Vern the Elder Geek just cheered 100 bits. Cat tax.
Fern, thank you so heckin' much for the 100 bits and the cat tax. He appreciates it. I will make sure to give him extra cheese treats after stream for you. We have a cat treat, but it's called cheese. It supposedly tastes like cheese. And I think cheese is pretty alright. I like cheese a fair bit. So I'm super down to give my cats some cheese treats. Bye. We'll miss you forever. I wasn't petting him enough, I think. Thank you, Vern, for the support. Seriously. Luckily, my schedule is usually quieter during it. That's good. When your employer accounts for the fact that you're going to be, like, in a conference and you're going to be busy and it's going to be harder to keep up with all the things, and they're just like, focus on this conference. Focus on you. What if we just get rid of that and just go above? Just do it for me. Do it. Do it. Hey, yo, we did it. Okay, so now you. How do I make you One more T-junction. They're all a T-junction. One's a lowercase t and one's a capital T. Am I idle? I'm not. We're still baking pie. Perfect. Like that. I think that this could have been... I don't think I'm using this. I don't think I'm using that. I don't know that I want to split it right there anyway, because it would go through the floor. You know? I want it to mostly be going around. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. We're doing it, chat. Did I overclock the ones at the top? Yes. Yes. Holy moly, even the summer sloop power thing, the alien power augmenter thing, is now producing like 3,000 megawatts. We're at 27. We can do all the things now. Pinoy boy. Pinoy boy. Pinoy boy. Please. I saw when you were done with yours. 150,000 power. Don't holy moly my measly 27K. I mean, I appreciate you holy moly my measly 27K when you know what the numbers can sometimes look like in this game. They used to not, which sucked when we were in person, and then did not have laptops. Yeah, and you had like work you had to do after the conference. That would suck. It used to be optional in presentations more often because of that. Yeah. That makes sense. 10% of bigger number is even bigger. I know. Line goes up, always fun no matter the number. Yeah, and it is nice to see that we're producing like over double the amount of power we were producing before. It's not like it just went up a little bit. We have very much increased our capacity for production in a way that is making me very happy. Also, this power structure is insane. I guess I like it. I don't know. Do we like it? I think we might like it. Okay, let's just reconnect you like that. That looks better. I cannot believe this. This is all mine. My power. Are you all working? And they're all working. So, what did we do today? Today, we got the nitrogen gas. We got the iron plates going. We also set up, but aren't doing anything with, some screws over here. So, the iron plates are obviously going into that factory. And then we also have this. Just screws. And then we're sinking them. So I was kind of thinking, I don't know what y'all think about this, but like more drones, more better, maybe? Like screws pickup, and then this would just need to get powered by something, and we would take screws off of here maybe. Can I do that? Oh, I think so. Constructor's a little close, but it might work. This one's zigzaggy built. Can I hide it? Perfect. Now there's no zigzaggy belt. You didn't see anything. I think it's connected. Maybe it's doing it now? Oh. Are they all in the drone? They're all in the drone. Yeah, they're going into the drone. They are going in. They're just going into the drone. Okay, so fuel. Fuel? The ideal fuel would be that compacted coal, maybe? They're still making screws? What do you mean by still making screws? I'm making cast screws. Yes, I am making screws as one of the things that I'm producing. Everyone's moved on to bolts now. I don't know what a bolt is. I don't know what a bolt is. I've never heard of that. I am making cast screws. Okay, well, that's great for you, Kanehos. But I don't even know what a bolt is. So whatever that means, it doesn't apply to my playthrough. What everyone else is doing is the last thing I want to be doing. Generally speaking, I am very much a not going to do what everyone else is doing kind of person. If there's a recipe I think looks good, I might utilize it, but I also don't know what everyone else is doing because I'm playing further in this game than I've seen most people play. Although I guess your argument is very early on you can switch. Okay, yeah, there's no right way to play a game like this. That's all I'm saying. No right, no wrong way. There's min-maxing, of course. But I specifically do not min-max. Okay. So what I'm thinking... Yeah, I've never heard of bolts. I've never heard of bolts. Yeah, I've seen several people do 100x space elevators, Diane. The thing is it just means it'll take longer or you build bigger. Like, to me, it just feels like additional grind. Rather than, like, it's basically... Instead of building this big, you'll be building 3 times as big, 4 times as big, 100 times as big. You know, depends on how quickly you want to go through the game, I guess. So that part of it is kind of like funny to me, like to do 100x space elevator. I'm like, doesn't that just take longer? Or you have to do more repetitive building to do that? I don't know. It's not technically harder. It's just more. It's just more. Where's that compacted coal go? Because I thought it was down there. Okay, so the compacted coal that comes out of, not those, the blenders. I mean, I could also just siphon off the coal belt. I don't know. I just say it because screws take up so much space and a ton of resources. They require a few more constructors. Sure. I don't know. They don't bother me. They don't bother me at all. I never once considered playing the game without screws or like figuring out a way to play without screws. I'm barely using any all recipes, but I am using cast screws, and I got cast screws like almost immediately, and obviously that makes screws less annoying. So I think because I'm using cast screws and jumping into cast screws, it's not as big of a factor for me. That must be it. Let's just... Does it need to be smart, or could I just go down? I think I could just go down. I'm just trying to get some coal to the drone to fuel the drone. Oh boy. I lost it. It's because it's above me. There we go. Okay. Yeah, and I also kind of figured that if I was going to play the game through another time, that would be when I would worry about more of min-maxing or perfecting numbers and factories and whatever. And I think that's been a kind of nice way for me to approach it. It's made the game a lot less intimidating to just be like, you know what, this is fun for me and I'm going to do it this way and whatnot. Yeah. I like that. I've been definitely enjoying doing it my own way. Please? Please? Okay, so this is gonna come over here. And it's gonna go up to that one. Now... Okay, default's probably best for that. The drone's up on top. I don't really know how I would want to do it. I could do this. And then remove the support. And then turn it. So have a belt at the top. Okay, and then bring my lift from there. Yeah. I don't think this will be that bad. Nope. Through the building, it'll look nicer. No! Oh, I'm rushing. I'm rushing because I want to get out of my chair, but I want to, like... I kind of want to finish this thought, you know? It's, like, a little annoying sometimes to leave, like, unfinished projects in this kind of game. Like, I just want to finish my thought. Can I just finish my thought in this game, please? They were idle? What now? They were idle, is that right? I get this same because I would forget. Yeah, that's the thing. Like, I feel like I will forget everything if I don't finish it up now. It's clipping a little and I just do it. Cool. So. This needs a drone port on the other side. I am idle. Oh, I am. You're right. Thank you. I baked all the pies then. That's what that means. Maybe I'll just get some water for now. Yeah. Fill the buckets. Thank you for letting me know. Okay, so. One more thing I want to do. I can't believe that. Look at this structure we just made today. I wish I would have made more space between the two buildings. My biggest complaint is that I wanted the 2 gaps and I ended up with 1 because I changed things. But it's fine. Everything's fine. All right, y'all want to do... Let's do something for transportation to this factory and back. I don't know how to get it, like, up. 7. The support, maybe? Yeah, the support will probably be good. Okay, and then the entrance is this. And then we'll want to make sure it's connected. And then we'll start running hypertube. And we're gonna want to run this. Straight along the beach. There's another hypertube over here. We're gonna connect it there. I don't really want to pass that. I guess we could go around it. Yeah, what are bolts? It's got to be an alt recipe, but it's like funny that like to you all it's a given and I've never heard of it. That's funny to me. But I also still don't really feel like I definitely don't know how to min-max, but I feel like I still am only just now, like, starting to get the game, like, understand it, which is kind of wild, because, like, I'm most of the way through a first playthrough. I don't know. I hear you, game. Okay. What do you think about science? At this intersection of hypertubes. Hypertube intersection. Ilana, I feel compelled to make it known that I was joking around when I referenced bolts. Thank you for letting us know. They were joking about the bolts. Oh. Okay. I think some people do like bolts, but it's okay if you were joking. I mean, you're allowed to joke. There's nothing wrong with that. I'm just trying to make sense of something if it means something. You know? Okay. Intersection of hypertubes. Now, do you have an entrance? No. Am I missing something? No. Missing pipes. I'm gonna try to make that one shorter and see if it helps me. Okay. Power. That one. Entrance. Missing steel pipes. Why are steel pipes like the one thing that's not on the flippin' dimensional depot? Alright, what if we make them all a little smaller? That way I won't get sucked into the wrong one right away, right? I think so. We'll pretend like this was on purpose when really it was just because I ran out of resources. But we can pretend like I did it on purpose. I totally intended for it to be this way. How are you connecting? You're connecting around the back, so I don't need to do that. Okay, so signs. Signs. Because I think it might be nice. Signs. Look at this. I can put a little thing on you. Okay, this is to our oil factory. This is to the rocket fuel plant. I can type. I can't. To the coal miners. And this one screamed all the way home. Cute! Look at my little intersection. Kit, thank you for feeding me berries. Thank you for sharing Microscape with everyone. Patsy, thank you for lurking and scaping. Okay, so how do you feel about going home now? Is there anything else I need to do over there? No. We can always come back. Now we have hypertubes. We can get there fast. You love it? My little intersection? Yay! I mean, I actually kind of wanted to do that elsewhere too, because there's like another spot or two where I have a couple of hypertubes that come together so I can like hop off and go this way or that way. My back just spasmed. Did you all see that? Did you see the twitch? I didn't realize that I could put the sign directly on the tube, so I like that even more. But I am very excited to have done the thing. In fact, I know why I'm spasming again. This was another spot right here. You see I have one that goes that way, one that goes that way, one that, you know. It's because of the medicine. It's worn off. I'm sure that's part of it. Let me through. This is the steel factory I meant to fix, but I've never fixed. So it just looks the way it looks. We're gonna fix this. No. I got it. I got it. I'm on the wrong thing. Okay, I got it. I swear, I got it. That's probably good. And then a lift here to put pipes in the depot. Okay, yeah, good. If I'm putting the pipes in the depot, maybe I don't want so many in my pockets. Do you need coal? No. I am almost done with nuclear pasta. We're almost done with nuclear pasta. Chat. Let's see if we got radio control units. Nope. But to be fair, I haven't been keeping any. Wait. Oh. Where's that overflow going? Heck. Where's this going? We might need a different spot for the container. We don't have any extra radio control units, and that's what we need for this. So let's check what we're using them here. And do we need to keep doing this? I bet you we could stop this. Pause this for a second. How much pasta, nuclear pasta do you have? Enough. 43 is gonna make 43, right? And I need 43. So we have the exact amount we need. I believe. So now it says 42, but we're in the middle of constructing one. Okay. So I think we're good to keep this off. If so, the radio control units can now I just need some of these for this research. So let's put a container here and make sure it's set to any and that other thing is overflow. Okay, good. So spatial energy regulation, we'll work on it. The last two pieces of phase 5, one of them we can make, which we talked about. I have to start making those engines again. I forget what it's called. I know it uses the electromagnetic control rods. this thing. Magnetic field generator. So I think I'm still making versatile framework and either syncing it or I've stopped because it's in a container. That we need to combine with electronic control units to make the magnetic field generator. And then the magnetic field generator goes into this AI expansion server. We're making everything else except the magnetic field generator because I had only set up 2 assemblers to do that. One for the electromagnetic control rods and then one for the field generator. So we can set those up somewhere near the versatile framework. And then the neural processing and the other thing are both being made here. This is dark matter crystals. I think I should sync some of these. It's gotta be worth something. Where am I syncing things? Over here. Actually, I might keep that. Cool. All right, so we're gonna sync some stuff over here. Give me better belts. What are you doing? Be faster. Where's that other thing I'm making? Oh, this one over here. This is the one I was looking for. There's another one here. And it doesn't have crystal oscillators, but we've already made a bunch of these. I'm surprised you don't have crystal oscillators. Did you run out of resources? No. It must just use a lot of them. It probably just uses a lot of them. Anyway, so we're making this stuff that needs to go into the thing. But I'm done. I'm absolutely done. I'm idle in Microscape, but I'll figure that out after. I am going to call it here for the stream. This has been amazing. If you're new to my channel, please make sure you follow on Twitch or subscribe on YouTube. Consider liking, commenting, joining memberships, or subscribing on Twitch. It's confusing when the words are the same and have different meanings. I've been loving Satisfactory. This has been absolutely incredible. I mean, I can give you like if you look around, there's so much. I've done so much already. We can't see our new power plant from here, but it is over there. It's doing its thing over in that direction. So the hypertubes are nice for that, to help us to help us get over there. One last thing I want to check before we officially call it. Tickets. Let's print them from this sink over here and then go check how many we have. Wow. Hold on. I just printed 92. Lurking and Scaping, absolutely. Thank you for stream. My pleasure, Tigger. By YouTube. Oh, I'm just checking tickets and then I'm gonna disconnect YouTube. But we'll be back tomorrow. Probably more. Probably. So 660. We're getting a lot closer to my heckin' golden nugget, aka the golden nut. I wonder if I should use this for the jetpack. Anyway, I'm done. I can't. Bye, YouTube. We'll see you tomorrow at 10:30 a.m. Eastern time. Usually I go live on YouTube about 10:30, a little bit later than my Twitch start. Oh, I missed one of the messages from Dalton on YouTube. It says, another Satisfactory stream, just what I need to make it through my workday. Well, I hope you enjoyed it. Sorry I missed your message. Sometimes chat moves kind of quickly with both streams combined. But it's great to have you. Make sure you subscribe.